And I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm a bit nervous that I might screw everything up that I've ever done. But what's the point of living if you ain't having fun? I guess I'll try this, try that, might miss, gotta find what I'm good at. I guess I look here, look there, over where am I scared, where am I at? I gotta make it in this life, whatever makes me happy, know I'm doing things right. Sipping in the summer on a goose and Sprite, or find a nightclub for the end of the night, oh. And we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it?
8. Good to see you're not late. Made it first. Now the... Oh shit, what happened then? Oh. No idea what happened then, anyway. Squishy! Oh, didn't it change? Did not change it. I was meant to. Oh, that's better. How does it change over here? It changes on Twitch, but not on YouTube. Okay. Beastie Bean, hello and welcome. We only updated the label on title on Twitch and not YouTube. For a weird reason. Oh. Alright, cool. I need to finish this off. We'll check it in. What was it? Saturday. It was playing up, wasn't it? And then it came good. Right. So we'll plug it in and see what it's doing.
Louis the Fly, I'm Louis the Fly,
Mr. Fly.
straight from rubbish tip to you.
Hello, Nightbot. Oh, I don't know, Spanky. I haven't checked it. It wasn't when I finished on Saturday. It was working alright. I haven't plugged it back in yet. From memory, it was all good though. I think it had flux. Not flux. I think from memory it was IPA under the. Oh, I wanted IPA under the South Bridge or something. I want to.
I want to be ninja.
Russ.
I want to be ninja.
Pretty sure it was alright by the end of Saturday. I remember scrolling through the menus and stuff, going, it's fine. Oh man. Oh. Hey, this is the, what the fudge? This is the controller where D-pad wasn't working the other day. When I traded in, the D-pad's working fine. Like, what the? Well, I sprayed some IPA in it the other day. It's working fine at the moment.
I foxed it, bro.
I didn't do anything to it. I sprayed some IPA in it. I'll plug it in and see if it's working, and it's working. Magic hands, mate. Magic hands. That's the only thing I did to it on Saturday. Sprayed some IPA in. And it definitely wasn't working Saturday. ET? I haven't heard back from... I got an email back from Streamlabs. And she said she's going to put my name on. She said she's just found out there's a few other people having the same issue. So hopefully an update comes out soon so we can fix it. James? Sean? Where's Sean? I don't see Sean. Where's Sean? No, Sean? There you go, mate. That's trippy. That definitely was not working on Saturday. The D-pad. It's working absolutely fine now. I did pick up the right controller, didn't I? For sure I have. My daily driver one's over here. It's got black shit all over it, so I know it's mine. That's weird. All I've done is... Oh, actually, no, so the other day I plugged it into the computer. That's what I did. Let me just turn this off, hang on. That's right, I plugged it in the computer and it wasn't working. I didn't try it in a PS5 then, but it should be the same. Final man, how you going, buddy? Definitely working now though, no, interesting. Oh, can't complain about that, can I? It works. Just put some TNRs in it, I guess. Classic. There you go.
And I want to thank you for giving me the best day of my life.
You're muted. You're muted.
Oh no!
Whoa.
What's that?
I just built a budgeting app in Base 44.
Guys,
Whoa.
what's that?
I just built a budgeting app in Base 44.
Guys,
Whoa.
what's that?
I just built a budgeting app in Base 44.
Guys,
Whoa.
what's that?
Certainly a monkey has learned some magic.
My cloud! Right! To the north!
Yeah? Man, that's weird. Working now? Hello? Working? That was weird. Like Streamlabs was showing it working. I was like, my mic's working. It wasn't, so Streamlabs might have been taking a dump. Something I don't know. Okay, we're back. Oh. We're back. Alright, better. What's that doing that for? It's annoying me. Well, I don't know what happened there. Voodoo Monday, mate. Voodoo Monday. Did I do the... Did I spread the liquid metal on this or just put it together to test it? I can't remember.
I am here!
Better check it just in case. I can't remember. I don't remember spreading it. To be honest. Let's check this out. The microphone's got Mondayitis. Oh boy. I honestly don't remember if I re-spread the liquid metal. Better check. Don't think I did. I just put it in to test it. No, I didn't, yeah. Digger and a giraffe. No idea. something to do with the long neck, I'm guessing.
E.T. home phone.
Welcome to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink, cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling.
We're waiting for the punchline, Beastie. Got us all in suspense. One has hydraulics, the other hydraulics. Hoping that Atari AV mod arrives today. I messaged the seller going, mate, why do you send these without tracking, mate? It's 10 days later and I'm still waiting for it. I get shit from AliExpress quicker than he's in New South Wales, Sydney, so mate. I get fucking shit quicker from AliExpress than your sale, mate, your purchase. Why would you not send shit tracked? Where's Makina this morning? It's running late. And JC. You're also missing Falcon. Didn't say hello, Chris. Hey, Chris.
Oh, would you look at this?
Alright, I should check that out again, just in case. No, you can, Beastie, but it won't work very well. It'll actually play PS4 games, alright, but it won't play PS5 games. It'll crash. Oh yeah, he was here on Saturday, Squishy, when I said goodbye to everyone. He's always lurking. Hello, Falcon. Usually got to call him to get his attention. But he was here on Saturday. I said, when I was saying goodbye to everyone, I'm like, bye, blah, 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 blah. I said, oh yeah, bye, Falcon. And then all of a sudden he pipes in. Falcon, you've got Squishy worried. You need to say hello. What happened then? Oh, did I turn that off? I must have, did I? Yeah, no, he's been on pretty much every stream. He just lurks a lot. I'm surprised he hasn't said hello after mentioning his name. Falcon. Announce yourself, Sir Falcon. Right, need to do sticks in that. Let's do that and get out of the way. And then I want to pull apart a DualShock 3 and see if it's got the same IC in it, so I can try and fix that other one. Which the He's there. He's lurking. I swear he is. Candy in Fortnite. But yes, no, he has been around Swishy. Yeah. I might reball PS5 stock today. Makina wants to see me do it, so.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Thought that was him then. I got a PS3 that thermal paste issue. I bet I got the silver paste, but the courage and tools to do the job not so much. If it's running loud, I'm guessing I'll call you Izzy. Izzy door. Izzy? Charles. Thanks, Charles.
You're an idiot. Now I'm sure.
You're a worm, aren't you?
Yeah, shot. That's all, folks.
Now Charles has arrived, I just got hungry. God, I've already had a boiled egg this morning and a nice fresh white bread with apricot jam. Since we were talking jams the other day, I bought a fresh loaf of bread this morning and a jar of apricot jam, and I went to heaven on it, town on it. And I'm still hungry. It's Charles. Every time Charles arrives, I get hungry. Yes, apricot jam. I've been craving it lately. I don't normally eat sandwiches and spreads, but I've been craving apricot jam. Oh, apricot jam with lots of butter. Mmm. Feels funky, but it's not. Huh. TK, how you going, mate? Oh, got a cheese and onion sandwich on. Oh man, the white fresh bread I got from the bakery this morning with. Oh, where's that? I missed a white screw. fresh white bakery bread with sesame seeds. Oh god, it was so yummy. It was still warm. Oh, it's so good. Missed a screw somewhere. Unless I just have a spare one floating around. 9 o'clock on the dot and the phone's ringing. Crazy. Well, they'll be ringing back. Series X H. I must have a spare screw floating on the bench because I haven't missed any. I put the 2 in the board and I haven't missed any here. How much to replace Series X HDMI port? 165. Alright, thank you, bye. She's obviously ringing around for prices. She'll be ringing back in a minute saying, when can I drop it in? Because the next place she's going to ring is going to go, oh, 250 bucks. Oh, now I'm hungry. I haven't had a cheese and onion sandwich for ages either. I've had ham, cheese, tomato and onion sandwiches. They're just as good. Makina. Jam and jelly, America and Australia, mate. There's a difference. We call it jam, you call it jelly. We call jelly. Jelly to us is that shit you mix water with and put in the fridge till it sets. That's jelly. Which you call something different as well. Makina, Makina, Makina. That's the person. Hey, I just rang about fixing HDMI port on Xbox Series. Just wondering if you can do it today and how long it takes. If you drop it in early enough, I can get it done today. You've probably got the yellow light of death then, Isildur. If it stopped 10 years ago. Are you jelly wrestling today, Makina? This won't pop out non-responsive toy. Does it turn on and run? Or does it turn on and shut down? It turns on, turns off, goes beep, 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 and flashes in red light, by the sounds of it. Alright, that's him done. Oh, no. Let me just do his invoice. Right,
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. Anxiety filling up every place in privacy, and silently it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn, no closure, moving
I got
closer.
parts for all that shit.
Be a loner, some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get
We could do a 0 tube too, maybe.
under the rug, all my problems that I shove. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature,
Lots of stuff we could do.
somewhere much deeper.
We need to reball an APU, PS5 APU for Makina. Doesn't believe I can do it, and I just happen to have I've done probably half a dozen of them over the years. I actually have 2 here that I have the APU off the board. I can reball and show you how to reball and Makina. Misery they are.
It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck. Everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep. Don't give a fuck. Can't stop. Unplug. Feeling overwhelmed. I think I've had enough.
PS5s are painful to reball. Yeah. Thumbtack. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night. Oh.
Nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature.
I'll try to find one closer. I just realised you're an hour and a half away from me. No problem. Good luck with that.
Thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
Depending on which direction you're an hour and a half away from. You might be able to find Morsey if you're down that way, but he's not going to get it done for you today because he's at work. The finger jam in there, that's just rank. Ugh. Ugh. It's really gross. Really gross. Pubic hair there too, stuck. That. Come here. Go wet my spanky sponges that I don't use. Pab. Sam's late again. Like I don't employ him. Oh boy. Spanky, I have a Weller. I just don't use it. It sits over there, you can't see it. I very rarely use. So the sponge cleans it good enough. Very rarely use the wool. Hider, good morning. Should I have a quick look? Let's just have a quick look, just in case. The D-pad area, even though it's working now. It looks alright. Oh, it looks like. Oh, that might be the eye. I don't know. It looks alright to me, but give it a clean anyway.
You're a worm, aren't you?
Yeah, that's right.
JC! I'm special!
Your passless. Oh, the OGs. Oh, the crystal OGs coming today.
My
Nice.
penis is small.
E.T. Home phone.
Oh boy. You're welcome, Andy. Oh, there it is now. Nice. Speak of the devil. Bitten by a wasp yesterday mowing the lawn. Fucking got me a dirty too. Oh shit. Ah, dickhead. It's 110 volt. Not anymore. He's gonna. You can't find it. From Mr. Retro Hunt. Yeah, mate, there you go.
Just gonna take it to
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you, boss.
Is that focused? Because it is for me there. Is that focused for you guys? Yeah. Yes. Weird, I just can't see with the flux in there. Wait for the other post down, hopefully brings those mod boards. What was that text? Oh, hang on, got a customer.
Oh no.
Alright, I got a Series Elite Xbox controller. I said, I'll stop you there, mate. Don't touch him. He says, if you had a phone number, I would have rang you. I said, I do have a phone number, mate. It's online. Because I couldn't see it. I'm like, really? It's in pretty big fucking letters. Oh, man. Now he can't fucking see it. Vicky. I don't know why these are always bent. Not these ones, these three here are always bent. It's annoying. baby, baby.
And I want to thank you for giving me the best day of my life.
Oh, shit. All right. Rahul Radu. Let's forget it's red, black, green and yellow. Peter. Ah, no, it's working, yeah. Let's put sticks in it. Mal, how you going, mate? What's not sitting down there? Oh, what a night! Okay. What's going on there? Something's not going on there. Looks normal. What's going on? Something's... Wow, what's going on there? That's weird. That was weird. Music is very spacey. I don't know. I just picked a random playlist I downloaded off YouTube. Heap of random songs. Alright. Bench is feral. The song will change in a second, Peter, anyway. Slightly. You'll have some different space in music.
Changing who I am, I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life and I won't look back ever again. You ain't see me activated, you better hope that you never see me agitated. I think about my actions, plan them out, evaluated. That's how I end up on the top, man, I'm calculated. My mind's a weapon, my body is the engine. I'm never second guessing, I just do what I was destined. Cause I feel I got the blessing, persistence and obsession. That's how you keep progressing, I already learned that lesson, yeah. I'm changing who I am, I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving, you can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life and I won't look back ever again. No fear, see clear, you deserve to be great. I know it feels like things get in your way. Push through those walls and the others will fall. Sit up, stand tall, you can get through it all. I need some energy, anxiety's no friend to me. I have a short memory, I don't really remember things. That's how I move on, that's how I stay strong. A new day's on, keep moving right along. And I feel like the pain in the past, it needs to stay in the past. You gotta take off the gas, I wanna feel like I'm a new person. I wanna have clear vision and purpose. And I feel like the pain shouldn't last. If you can move on past the things that make you feel bad, and you can change.
Alright, we're going to do this for Makina. Why not? Oh. Chris, say again, mate. McKenna wants to see me do a PS5 sock reball. This is no good. I'm just going to reball it for shiggles for McKenna's sake. To keep his whinging bitch ass happy.
I'm Chris. Sometimes I have to poop for a long time.
They're a bitch to reball. Such a fine pitch. Same as the PS4s.
I think that work is essential. The grind is all in your mental. I don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity and immune. I don't really need a mask with all I've been through. I've been making changes for the ages. 5-10 year plans are contagious. I attack that shit, I'm tenacious. And if you ain't, get the fuck out of my way. Got one life, I won't regret it. I will fight until I get it. I'll look back one day from heaven and say, damn, I learned some lessons. And say, damn, I had no questions. I had fun in every second. And the journey was a blessing, yeah. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous. But I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous. But I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing.
Use that much wick to clean that up. Crazy. I know, Squish. These all sitting funky on me. Ah, because I haven't got that screwed in, okay. Oops. From a technical perspective, it's no different to Rebel or anything else. These things just have a really fine pitch on them, man. So you got to get the right amount of flux for it all to happen magically. Shane, here you go, mate. Yes, it should be just a real mixture of songs, Peter, yeah. I just go to YouTube audio library and I click download on every one of them for 5 or 6 pages. And then I just add that, combine that into one big MP3, and that's what I play on stream. Occasionally I'll go through and I'll pick out genres and, you know, download all the whatever ones and put them in a PS3 of just that genre. But then occasionally I just download the whole lot. So you get a good mixture. Missing balls left, right and centre. Well, not left, right and centre, but my stencil must be pretty dirty. Anyway, we'll fix them up, brew. Before we flows them. Joe? Flow Joe? Or I could just not bother with the missing ones and just show you how it goes. Tweezers is sticky. Yeah, where's all my balls? I can't see them. Oh, too small. off my tweezers. Get off my tweezers. Yeah, I don't do this under the scope, so you just have to watch it from the side angle, but it's nothing worse, other than some really small ICs, trying to reflow, reball an IC under the scope. I think it's terrible. I want 2 more balls. So when I put them on, I don't know if you've noticed I do it, I bump it on the ball next to it, which knocks it off my tweezers. I don't try and, sometimes I'll try and just plonk it on the pad, but generally I use the ball beside it to knock it off. So I'm not fart arsing around. Oh, 1 more ball, come on. There's going to be lots of them on the bench here. So I'll go to a ball around it and I'll nudge it like that, which drops it off my tweezers. And slip it into place. Comprende? Understood? It is squishy. There's such a fine, pitch on these. More balls and less space, so they can fit more inputs, outputs on the surface and the chip. Oh, I've got an extra ball. Yep, got an extra ball over. Spotted it. If I go too much further, over here. Two balls in one. You don't want that. And that, Makina, is how you reball a PS5 APU. You happy now, sir? I think I'm missing a ball, but anyway, I'm not going to bother. That was just to show you. That was just to show Mr. Makina. There is a ball missing there, I can see, or it's moved off its pad. It hasn't merged with another one there. Oh, it has moved off, so I could fix that if I wanted to. I couldn't be bothered. It was just a sample for Mackie Mac. You want me to fix the ball, Makina? But anyway, that's how you do it, Mac. Get that up your sweet little bejesus butt cheeks, mate. I don't even know if that is okay. I've got no idea. This board I've ruled unrepairable. I don't remember why. It'll be missing parts galore on it now, but the spare parts board. Got a cross there, a circle around that. You know what, that board's... Fuck, I don't know. I should... I don't... Oh, well, I'd have the drive... Oh, yeah, I'd have the drive for it. There's not that much missing off this. Maybe I should put the APU on the board and see if it works. I've got an X on that round block, an X on that round block. Circle around that point for some reason. Missing the dialogue or whatever goes there. But other than that, everything looks in place. Ooh, should we? Should we? Just for shits and giggles? I need to... I don't know if I'm going to have one of these though.
Oh boy.
You're welcome, Andy. I do, I've got one there. That one's gone, and that one's gone. Huh, shall we do it? Andrew. Should we do it? Should we do it? Just, I don't know. This, like I say, this thing's been on in the spare parts for 12 months and we're sitting over there doing nothing. It's just missing that.
This was a mad one.
And the cap missing here, that's nothing. Let's throw one. Let's do it. Why not? I don't know what I've got these two RAM blocks marked with an X on them. I've been into the UART on it, so I don't know what the errors were. So this has been floating around for a long time. I've replaced the south bridge on it too by the looks of it. Bit of a mess around that. Let's do it. Why not? We're balls deep anyway, so we may as well. I'll fix that ball up now then. I just reballed it, Sean. To show Makina how you do it. Although I did smash this with extra, not normal heat. Well, not normal heat, but I wasn't cautious about preserving it. But anyway, we'll chuck it on, see what happens. hasn't gone on yet. Didn't think I saw it move. Come on. There we go.
Hello, Moto.
Oh, Andy's here.
Betty bought a bit of butter, but the butter Betty bought was bitter. So, Betty bought a better butter, the better butter wasn't bitter.
I gotta go. This was a mad one. Ah! There you go, I actually got shocked.
Betty bought a bit of butter, but the butter Betty bought was bitter. So, Betty bought a better butter, the better butter wasn't bitter.
Ah! There you go, I actually got shocked.
Ah, shit. Fuck. Ouch, that hurt. Needs a speaker too, with a battery. Speaker's all spooked up. Buzzing.
Game over, man. It's game over. What the fuck are we gonna do now? What are we gonna do?
I want to be ninja. I want to be ninja.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have some work to do.
Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages?
Morse, he's hung like a horse as tall as a door. He leaves a women's store. He's Morse Code Gaming Lab.
Makina. Makina. Makina.
Yes! 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 No! 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 Fuck! Shit!
Yes, master.
No, no, no.
Not happy!
I can't see anything else missing. I'm thinking there's possibly going to be something else missing there that I'm not seeing. There's a Wi-Fi on it? Oh yeah. Shit. Oh, Jesus, lucky I didn't hit that then. Lucky it's too high for it to smack it.
at this?
May not have liked that. Alright, orientation. Orientation. Good effing question. Oh. There's me dots. Is there a dot on
Now we can't fucking
the board? Could be. Yes. So it goes that way.
I'm special!
I'm a furry. Rawr.
Alright. Put her on. Get that dialogue off the other board. Oh, I wanted to clean this first. This is likely not going to be working, but interesting. Size nozzle do I need for that? That size. 50 by 50, mate. 50. Oh boy. Okay.
And I want to thank you for giving me the best day of my life.
Where's my orientation? Okay. At least on the APU they put 4 aligning squares on this, unlike other ICs on the board. Right, is ready to rock and roll? And then we need to get that. Oh, was it on this board? No. On this board. What I see him after again? No, it's not on that board. It's on that board. Oh. Oh, I can tell I was smoking yesterday. Ugh. What do you think this will do when I try to power it? I think it's going to turn on, turn off. This might be the one that had blue light of death. I had one in the scrap pile that had blue light of death, which is a never-ending pulsing blue light, not an on and off. Could be that one, maybe. Oh. Surprised there's not tons more parts knocked off it, to be honest. Just about ready to drop. There she goes. Sitting high. See it on, there we go. Sitting high on one corner there. It doesn't look very flat, the board, I must admit. Alright, to get this off.
Boy.
You're welcome, Andy. It's fine. It's cool. Where is the orientation on this? Oh, top right corner over there. Off. There you go, mate. Cooling, cooling. Oh boy. Oh, well, we're waiting for that. Oh. Uh, 10:30 a.m. for next one. Nice. 1.4 crystal. I think that's the first 1.4 crystal I've ever come across. All my ones are 1.6s. So I think this from memory had garbled picture, which is generally just the caps on a 1.4. Yeah, needs a recap. Here's a good clean. Looks like that something's bent there. I think the APU might actually be bent, maybe. Actually, but everything looks contacted, so let's see what happens. Put that on. Yeah, I bought this one, Chris. Yeah, yep. I did. I did. Love. Oh, that looks. Don't like the looks of that. Right, let's. And I'll also tin this too while I'm at it. Be leaded. have to use the big boy for this. By the looks of it. Chris the fuck?
You're a slacker. Slacker, you're a slacker. Slacker, you're a slacker.
Alright. That should be good to go.
I'm Chris. Sometimes I have to poop for a long time.
Yes. What you doing, Missy Goose? Hello. What you doing? Come to say hello. Eh? Eh? What are you doing?
Thanks for the sub!
At Sloth_Tech has become a member.
Oh, thank you, Sloth. Welcome to the Tight Ace clan. Let's check the bench supply and see if it's given us anything. Oh shit, Oh shit. Oh shit. I get, oh shit. I get about 295, 300, sits there and doesn't go back to sleep. 290-ish, and it just sits there. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, it just went back to sleep. What the fudge? Didn't go to 300, well, close enough. That went 290, then back to sleep. Yes, that's good. When it went back to sleep, it should go to like 300, 315, and then back to sleep. But it's going to like 290, and then back to sleep. Oh, that's like a normal boot sequence. Oh, let me just check. Usually they get to about 315 though, I must admit. Not so much 290.
Soft kitty, kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr.
So 225 back to sleep is check SSD, I see. But 315, no, so 310 to sleep should turn on. I'm getting 290 though. Wow, let's just plug it. If we can find a shell, and we'll plug it in and see what happens.
Goodbye.
Oh my! Oh, the other ones will be in there. Now, is this the right one? Oh, this one I've written chipped APU die on it. This was a customer's one that was traded in or something. This shell I'm looking at. Yep. I've got the right revision shell there. Model 102, yeah, cool. Alright, let's give it a whirl and see what happens. I've got disk drives at the back. Not sure which one it's going to be though. I've only got like 3 or 4, which it could be. This was a customer's one, and I've got on there 808-1102, rebuild APU, no UART, chipped APU die. Hang on that one. That's definitely not the one I'm playing with then. Luckily. Oh, this has even got a power supply. I didn't even know it's got a power supply in it. Jesus. Oh. Silly of me. Well, the postie just drove by. No mail for me. So no Atari mod board. Sure, this is going to have bigger issues. Bank money on it for sure, but get no beep there. Okay. No beep, no beep, no beep, beep, beep. Unless that power supply is no good. That I don't know. Power supply is good. Got no 3.3 there. I'm getting no standbys other than that by the looks of it. 1.9, 5. Oh, I just heard that beep. Right, it is. The speaker's fried on it. Beep and no lead. Interesting. The buzzer on it's buggered, but I did actually hear a faint little. There's a cap missing here. That shouldn't stop it from turning on though. I'm getting a beep, but no action. Interesting. Definitely getting a beep though. I guess with this one, it's the boot sequence is kind of normal but not. We've got the UART, I guess. I wouldn't think so, Sloth. No, not after. Let's have a look at the UART and see if it's telling us anything. Well, I haven't checked any fuses or other standbys yet, but anyway. Let's just... Auto on. This should be an 010, yep. Right. It looks like I have played with the South Bridge at some point on it, I think. I don't know what's going on, but anyway. I want RXTX top right. Ground control. You can just use that one. Interesting, though. It's beeping and it's dead, and I get a weird boot sequence, but almost a normal boot sequence. This is a bit of time guzzler. It's probably I won't spend much time on it. I was only doing that for shits and giggles, but I don't know. There could be something else missing on the board I haven't spotted, to be honest. I can't. Nothing's like standing out to me. USB device not recognised, really. Okay. Let's just see if Mr. Wee Tools is picking it up. Shit, I don't. Oh, I've got no idea which this one's going to be. So I got 18, 3 and 26. 3. One. Alright, com 3, which is 2. I don't know if I've got the cables around the right way yet. Oh, alright, we're around the right way. Alright, let's see what it says in here. Why, what happened then? It said download something and it said download now and it did nothing. What the fudge? .net, I'll just find it manually. I deleted it the other day trying to get my WotC hotkeys going. Oh, it's still, oh, that's right. This one plays up. I've got it on the desktop somewhere because this folder doesn't work. Yeah, this one does. That's right. I'm going to delete that other one. Piss it off. Roy, are you watching Roy? Roy had so much trouble with this yesterday. It was crazy. Syscon bridge data line error. SSD controller. Oh, okay. I have been playing around that. I noticed with the cache chip. Alright, let's clear error codes. Errors. Alright, try and boot it. Just tried to boot it. SSD controller, Syscon bridge data line error. Wonder if it is the controller. 808-71062. What's his website? I can't remember. I've used it for that goddamn long. Oh, why'd that open up? What the fudge? Wasn't doing that. Windows. Let's put. I did notice some flux around the little cache chip next to the SSD controller. I don't recall touching it, but it looks like I might have. Hang on, sorry, Discord. Where's Discord? Why is Discord not opening? UART code's not, that's it, yeah. That's the one. Not that it's much help, that one, because it doesn't update it anymore. I was going to look at his Discord. Yeah, so it just says what you see in the what's here. I want to see if anyone else has been having issues with it. My Discord's not working since I did a system restore. Let me download it again. I'll have a look around the SSD controller. So we haven't had a look at the board yet. We've just put the APU on and the dialogue, and that's it. What's it doing? What's it doing? Don't ask me to log in. Oh, please don't ask me to log in. Oh, cool. NB failed SSD brick. Ugh. No one's given me any kind of It was at yesterday on Roy's stream telling him that I've never used that enable EMC mode or whatever it is in WeTools. To just, well, all I ever do is to check it's got a good connection, but yeah. He's saying flash a new BIOS with a new flash, then send it the parts bin. I don't think it's going to be BIOS, is it? Could be bad Southbridge, maybe? What am I looking at? I don't see anything, Shane. Other than TK's link. It's not really much helpful info there, is there? Where's that gone? Oh, 14 minutes. So haven't even. Well, I'm not getting much info there, am I? It's not really helping me at all. Let's have a visual let's have a visual inspection and see if anything shows up on the thermal cameras also. The boot sequence still the same, 290 and back to sleep. SSD controller is warm, not hot though. Watch that while I watch it does its post. Oh yeah, okay, so the SSD controller's getting extremely hot there. Well, not extremely hot, but hot. Alright, let's have a look around, see in case there's something missing, broken, chipped, moved, removed. This isn't the APU with the little chip. No, well I don't think so. That's what I got written on the bottom of the shell I just pulled out. Oh, there is here, but I don't think that's going to be causing an issue. I've seen worse chips than they work. That's just the glass. And I'm getting a totally different... Oh, what was the error I'd written on the bottom of it? I was getting 8081102 prior. So I can't see that chip being an issue, to be honest. So I have been at the either reflowed it or something, and the I don't think I've replaced it. Doesn't ring a bell. We could try replacing it. Check underneath the shorts. It looks like I've reballed or replaced the... Oh, there's a cap missing there. I don't know what line that is. There's a cap missing there. That could be detrimental. especially if it's that's an inline cap, so especially if it's going to the SSD controller. Alright, let's have a look on the board, see if anything stands out that's missing other than that cap. Wonder if it could be that that actually goes to, although the SSD controller's getting hot, so I don't know where that line goes really. That's the USB caps, that'll be fine. There's 2 USB ceramic caps missing there. That's not going to be a current issue. And they will run without that anyway. Liquid metal floating around there. Cap missing that, all that falling off there on the RAM, which I'll do before I go too much further. That cap's missing. I doubt that's going to cause our issue. Alright, let's just put that one back down. And replace that other one. Let's do that with the IM, to be honest. That's cool. Right, so that cap on the other side, that with the schematics, aren't, you can't find that shit on the schematics, but we need to replace that. So no idea where or what it does. Comes through the board here and goes into layers somewhere. Alright.
What's up is down, what's left is right. Chasing stars and
That will be a critical cap in some form or in traps. Stop it. Okay. So the SSD controller's getting hot. Like it's running hot kind of thing. See if anything obviously shorts underneath. And that's the area we're getting into, so. This 13 drops a bit odd. 0.03, so that. So there, the short there. Okay, so maybe the SSD controller is fried. There's a short on this cap. I have to compare it to another one, but oh no, there's not. Hang on. It was a second ago. Yeah, there we go. What I'm getting I'm getting 500k ohms out of it. Interesting. Oh, I might have been touching something next to it. My bad. That's at 0.013 seems really odd. Let's compare that. I haven't got the SSD on this one, but our controller. Out of curiosity. I have one with a SSD on it, controller. Oh, here we go. Which one was I getting 013 on? That one's... Was that one, wasn't it? Must have been this one. 0021, so that's probably right. So, I just swap it out and see. I'm pretty sure I might have reflowed it, not replaced it or something. Maybe. Right. Come to Papa, fucker. This should... Oh, this might be a different rev. Oh, I might not have one. I should have checked that first. Shit. Yeah, no, tricky. Straight into it, mate. 2 minutes work. I did mention Roy. I was like, where's Roy when you need him? That's how you do you art, mate. Alright, so I got the same revision. Cool. On the boards. I know he was struggling with that yesterday like crazy. 2-minute jog and he's like 2 hours later. I was like, what's going on? I got a funny feeling I reballed that other one because it came off a lot easier. Don't know if I replaced it or not. I do have an SSD controller missing off another board though. I might have pinched it from. I don't know. Only one way to find out now. We're in for the long haul. I know when I hit it with the iron now. Yeah, it's definitely been reballed, that one, or replaced. So it's just a bad one? Who knows? No, I've reballed that, McKenna. I can tell that's leaded solder balls on it. Straight up. So I've got another board over there with one missing on it. I don't know if I pulled it off that board and put it on this board or what. I don't know. So there could be still another issue. It just has the same symptoms. Oh, what am I doing? Wrong button. Wrong button. That's what I want. I think I reflowed the case chip because it had some flux around it. I don't think I replaced it. Right, anyway, I don't have a designated stencil for this, so I'll have to make one if I haven't got one already made up for it. But I do have one missing. I've got one missing off another board there, which I've never fixed for a customer, so I'm guessing it'll be this one. And I should have the other ones, the original ones, still floating around somewhere. In a tray here somewhere, I've got no idea where, but there will be one floating around most likely. Somewhere. This is just going to be a big time waste, but anyway, it's worth a shot. Got nothing better to do at the moment. All this to show McKenna how to reball a friggin' sock. Man, McKenna, look what you've got me into now. Crazy ass mofo. I might actually have one taped up. Let's see. Pretty sure I will have from last time. Yeah. So I did do it. I'll put it on with the machine though, I won't do it with the wand. Oh, hang on. Idiot, I just cleaned up the wrong one. Thought that solder looked a bit leaded. Shit, want this one. Derp. The one we're thinking is bad. Like I realised that then. Oops. Another roll of shit paper, hang on. Oh, nearly seafood salad time. Oh, I've got some left over from last night, yesterday. Oh, yeah, baby. Thumbs off? Oh, what's the YouTube? Oh, DC. Mm. 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 I can't move it because I've taped it and they're not quite aligned properly. That'll do. That'll do. I'll rub it more times if I need to, McKenna, just to, I can feel, I go by feel with my finger how much I need on there. If I got to keep wiping, I'll keep wiping. Might be once, might be twice, might be 3 times, might be 4 times, but I'll get the right amount on there. Come off my tweezers, you little mofo. Come on, it hasn't started yet. Just about to. Come on. Suck up some heat, these things, I've noticed. Come on. Not going yet. Here we go.
Give me some chon chon!
Makina. 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 Oh no. Shit.
I'm a furry.
Shut
Rawr.
up there. Come back. No. Oh, saved it. Fudge, that was lucky. Very lucky. Now what we don't do is what, peoples? Makina? And what do? We go and cool it down ASAP. And we don't flood it again with fucking flux for no stupid reason. You need a stupid reason to do it. Alright, I'm going to put this on with the machine.
My penis is small.
Just to make sure she goes on good. Should always cool them down though, crispy, when they're on fire, mate. Otherwise they get hurdy-wordy. Alright, where's the orientation? On this. That corner. Oh.
Ah, shit!
This could be a problem. Oh, there. So I can't
Oh,
see the orientation. There it is. Cool. Alright. I'm going to take you right off. Remember green next to the Wi-Fi Bluetooth.
I'm special!
I've got beep, TK. The beep works. It's just the speaker's fucked. Like, it's a really faint beep. Beeps and does nothing. Yeah. All right. There's an SSD communications issue between it and the Southbridge. the SSD controller gets hot on boot sequence. And I think I've actually replaced, I can't be 100% sure, I think I've actually replaced it. If not, I've at least reballed it and put the OG one back on, but I can't confirm or deny at the moment. No, Sean. Do it right. Do it first time. Do it right. Where that fucking
Makina.
is. Yeah.
Makina. Makina.
I'll take it off with the wand. I'd rather put it on with with the machine. And while it's cooling, I can get some seafood salad. Oh. Controlled heat. Come on, controlled heat. Not just fucking throw it at it. I think I'm still going to be in the same boat here though. I don't think this is going to be the actual issue. So yeah. So what else could be causing comms issue between the Southbridge and the SSD controller? I have no idea. Oh, that's right, you were messing around with one with the SSD, weren't you? Were you getting the same error? Is what I was getting? Or a different one? What was I getting? 80871062 SSD controller to Syscon bridge data line error. And the Syscon's the Southbridge, I'm pretty sure. So.
E.T. home phone.
The resistor get put on with the Southbridge, huh? What you talking about, TK? I haven't touched the Southbridge today. I put a cap back on that was missing next to it. Is that what you're talking about? So that just dropped, didn't it? Alright, well this is cool and I'm going to get some fahood and have a piss. Yeah, and I put the little cap back on, yeah. Hoping that it was just the line that was communicating and it wasn't. Still persisted. I had the same issue. Alright, go get some food and I'll be back.
You're muted.
Would you look at that? Mmm, so good. Mmm, it is. It comes with PS5 with his control and everything. Oh, yeah. It's seafood salad. Prawns, crab meat, mayo, celery, red onion. Oh, another one comes in with his, I think I've got a HDMI problem and his HDMI cable's hanging at the fucking back of the console. Dude, I said if it wasn't broken, it's broken now. You should never transport it like that. Man. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. So if the boot sequence doesn't change, it's still going to be out. Ready? I had a second step in that though. That was interesting. So still got the same issue. I like that. And a dash of dill. Fresh dill. Unless I can find some more info online, I've kind of got no idea. It was actually a different increase. It went as a step in between the 290, 762, then 290, and then back to sleep. We weren't seeing the 67, 70-ish before. So it is fractionally different. It's not getting to the 300 odd, 15. SSD still getting warm. So, I say it's got the same error, but why? Oh, Southbridge is getting hot. I have done something with the Southbridge. That wasn't getting hot before, was it? Okay. We might have to rip the Southbridge off. I don't know if we've got any others. We're getting new, aren't we? Ugh. try you out again. Oh, I didn't. I think it was green, purple, blue. Dirt. No, it was green. Yeah, I think it was, yeah. I didn't have that little jump in the middle before that I noticed anyway. So it's still got exactly the same. Southbridge is getting warm and the SSD's controller is getting warm. I wonder if it is a Southbridge issue. Oh, sorry, I mean, Jesus, Sam, we've been working on the PS5 for the last hour and a half, mate. 2 hours. What the fudge are you on? That line sounds a bit odd. That line. Okay, so maybe it is the Southbridge. That .003 and stuff I'm getting, I'm pretty sure that's not. I don't know if I'm going to have a Southbridge. That's the problem. None on there. None on there. None on there. Oh, I'm not going to have a Southbridge. I've got no Southbridges. Now there is a slight chance that it's a bridge wall, so I can't even test one to confirm that rail, but that rail seems odd. Just for voltages on it. Which ones was I looking at then? So I'm getting millivolts there. .3 there. .1, so I've got I've got 3.3 and 1.1 floating around. So that's like standbys there. So I don't know. I don't have a south bridge. I wonder what's happened with the other two, those three that have taken off those boards. I must have put them somewhere. So we just replaced the SSD controller. No change. I don't know. Don't know. What was I just going to do? What was I going to do then? Oh, I was going to... Now I don't even get a beep. Interesting. Oh, hang on. Be good. Oh. Oh.
I foxed it, bro.
It kind of turned on-ish then and then turned off. I'm not giving it enough amps. It's weird. It's just... Oh, I might not be getting any new errors. They might be the old errors in the log. Shit, didn't clear it. Dope. No, I don't think it's fixed, Sean. But thanks for the positive thoughts. Yeah, maybe they were the old codes I didn't... Oh no, they're 1148 amp, yeah, so they were recent. Bugger. Although... Huh. Yeah, still nothing. Well, that was just meant to be a demo on an APU as well. Far out. Anyway, we'll come back to it. I don't know what else to do with that. I don't. I say, oh well, I should have. Got no idea unless I put in with the PS4 South bridges. So I don't really have a thing there for PS5. They're all too big. Just don't have Swipe Southbridge floating around to try. Unfortunately. And I don't know where I've put the other ones unless I've tossed them because they're bad or something. Don't have any. Oh shit. Oh. I agree, Sean. We weren't meant to be doing anything with that other than just doing a reball. Oh. Oh. Well, that's annoying. Now I'm like, I want to fix it. SSD, the Syscon bridge data line error. I can't find bugger all info on Coda's Discord. So I thought there would have been lots of it. There's bugger all there about it too. And the Southbridge and the SSD controller getting hot. No, cool. That should just be the port. So that SSD controller might be alright. Most likely. Getting test board. What are you talking about, Chad? Kinda don't think the South Bridge is bad on that though, to be honest. Maybe there is a component knocked off somewhere. Not seeing it. But it's been floating around for a year or more. Getting knocked around with other boards and stuff. We found 2 components. I should have a really try and look at it. See if there is something missing. Oh, Jesus Christ. Look at that. Hasn't even got a spot of metal on it. Wow. That's just like dry. Nothing left on it. All around the edges. That's crazy. Wow. He wasn't getting overheating issues. Houses. That is crazy. That bit of annoying plastic go. Oh. Yeah, I'll have a look at Shane. I don't know if it'll help me much though. I think I've seen the chart before. From memory. Oh, yeah, this pin. This pin, brother. Boot sequence and shit's all I really need to see, and go from there. And error logs. It's not often I even look at UART, to be honest, to fix them. Can usually fix them without looking at UART. I want some more of that seafood salad. Oh, so good. Oh, man. So that flows chart, I can't even progress past the second thing. I get sound and no light, so I've got a bit of both there. First option, sound and light, sound slash light, no sound slash light. I get sound and no light. So that flowchart stops at the first step for me. Unfortunately. Oh shit, oh, don't land on my foot. That'll flip in it. It's gonna be filthy, yeah. Fucking black shit on it like crazy. Doesn't stick to it. Doesn't cool through it. The funny is you can't see it till you start rubbing. That's what Jason says every time he starts rubbing it. I can see it now. Where's Mr. Fly? He said he's a PS5 guru. Where's he? Wonder what he has to suggest. Well, he thinks he's a PS5 guru. Hopefully he's listening and heard that. Let's egg him on to make a comment. The Fly! You fucker, where are you? Hiding. Man, I'm surprised he didn't say anything about this thing overheating, seriously. That had no liquid metal between dye and heatsink. Not a drop. It's all around the edges. That's crazy. Even paste would have been better on there. Serious? No, HDMI port. Fine. I just noticed that as I was like, wow, that's got no cooling whatsoever. I don't know why my capture card does that. It's a pain in the ass. Anyway, it's working. Rich? That'll be the phone, love. I might have a graphics card coming in, a 3090, that he reckons got a bad FET on the rail, on the 12 volt rail or something. Now then, the other thing I can think of is their comms, the sort of comms between the Syscon and the SSD controller. Do they flow through the APU? No idea. And is it an APU issue? Because I have no idea if that APU is any good. So I deemed that thing unrepairable for whatever reason. And it went in scraps, kind of. I took the APU off it for a reason though. Thinking I should. Oh, I know where them south bridges might be. Hang on. I think I know where they'll be. Why did I put it somewhere else now? Oh, we go. What have I got near me? I do. I've got a Southbridge there. I don't know if it's the right one. I'm going to change the Southbridge out and see if it's the right Southbridge. Should be, because it should be off the home. I don't think it's going to be a Southbridge issue though, to be honest, I really don't. But there's one way to rule it out, isn't it? Which I don't really want to do, but... Dude hasn't come and got his Switch yet. Been here for a month. Or more. Probably longer than a month, actually. That was just a charge port, yeah. I don't know what he's planning on with that. So the Southbridge is getting hot, and the SSD controller is getting hot, and it's saying it's got a comms issue between the two. And I'm pretty sure the Southbridge is the system controller, Syscon. There's nothing else on the board that could actually be a system controller other than the SOC. I get UART. I don't think looking at the schematics is going to help me point me in any right direction, to be honest, tell you that. I haven't checked fuses or anything, but I'm not convinced there's a fuse. We'd be getting a different boot sequence if there was. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, is there something missing there? Oh. Oh. I don't think that's... Well, it could be, but there's something missing there. I mean, I don't think it's gonna... It's just a filtering cap, but there's... That's some kind of power rail by the looks of it. To to the SSDs, so it's highly unlikely going to be causing the issue. It's power. We'll put it on there anyway, but don't think it's an issue. I don't think it will be an issue. Little lonesome cap out in the middle of nowhere by itself. Crazy. I really can't see it. It's not on a dial on it. This is power rail. It flows into each of the SSDs. It's a big thick trace. But this means there could be something else missing somewhere that I've just not seen yet. Because I don't recall getting this error with it originally. I'm sure I had bigger issues or something going on. Yeah, don't think that's going to cause us any grief, but you never know. So, looks like I've probably just reflown that cache chip. I would think if it was bad or short, it would be the thing lighting up. Or there's a power arm missing, possibly. Specifically mentions the SSD controller, and it does go into the APU. So whether the SOC is considered the system controller, I don't know. That's what I'd be probably leaning more towards. That it's an issue with the SOC. Maybe. And this corner, actually, this corner here is the one that didn't really sit down. It's like kinked up. I can give it a reflow. But this corner here is a bit dubious, especially that corner ball there. Yeah. And that corner on the bottom side well, not so much the corner, but back from the corner here, flows. Oh, so we got to the south bridge and it flows through to the APU here. Oh, what's that scratch there? So there's a slight chance that that looks right there. So the data areas for that are not on that corner. Well, they're on the top here, they go to there as well. Through those caps there. Up to the SSD controller. Over to the M9 M2 slot. What the hell is... But we're getting the same issue with the replacement SSD controller, so... Is it the APU? And on the bottom side, where's that go? HDMI and USB. So yeah, it could be the APU is shot. Don't know. I don't really know what to do with it now. Oh, that's just the flux. Yeah, that's just flux on it. Dried up and burnt, I think. Oh shit. Yes, I don't know. Yeah. I honestly don't think it's going to be the South Bridge. I really don't. Is it the right revision anyway? Well, and I don't really want to swap it out. I don't feel the South Bridge is at fault. So that's a 64 GG and this is a 61 GG, so it's not really suitable anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's going back in the scrap. Anyway, we're just doing that to show Makina how to rebore PS5 GPU. Exceed fucking sock. So and I think this SSD controller will be fine. It's a spare Watsy. Oh, what else do I have in that? Oh, Wi-Fi. So yeah, it could, like I say, it could be this. There's lines on the top here that go directly in, and there's lines on the bottom that go directly in, and obviously it interacts. So what are they actually? Well, let's have a look at schematics just in case something rears its ugly head for me. What are they classing as the system controller is the question I've got. Is it Southbridge or is it the APU? Pull it and re-ball it. Fuck off. No, Makina. I did that earlier. If you weren't paying attention, then bad effing luck. Yeah, what do they class as a system controller? That's what I don't know. Flash controller, subsystem, miscellaneous, HDMI, USB, main SOC. Yes, I don't know. Unless something's through these pages go system controller, I've got no idea. Could. I would expect it to be the Southbridge, really. EMC, yeah, so EMC.SC reset will perform reset on Syscon EMC, yeah, so that's the Southbridge. So, yeah. Oh shit. Drink a clock yet? I find it odd that both of them are getting warm on boot sequence. We've just replaced the SSD controller. Oh, I can't. Oh, I don't have this. I don't have the Southbridge anyway, so that's not happening. We won't be doing that. Yeah, I don't know. We put it aside with a note on it. Unless I really don't think it's the Southbridge though. I really don't. Oh, they're my good ones. Where's my... Oh no, don't tell me I finally lost it. That little thing to the end of my talk, my little plastic rubber. Oh, I put them on the wrong ones. Oh. So the other thing getting hot is the dialogue, or warmish. Not as warm, but is there a short on of power rail there or something? And the dialogue, and it's making both of them on the same rail glow. I don't know. It's just the SSD controller is the one that really shines. And that one as well. But they're the power rails, so you kind of expect them to get warm. They're not getting as warm as the... And if that was the case, that would show that as an error in the thing. Might be the dialogue. That's on the list of crap. Oh really? Where'd you read that? There's this dialogue, which I don't produce. It doesn't produce any standbys, I don't think. Let's just see if it's got any shorts on any of the rails though. Both of them. Well, that there doesn't look good straight up. Oh, hang on, I've got power going in. I don't know if that one's meant to be so low. No idea. I really need a working board, which I don't have handy, so. Yeah, so that one's totally different like that. 0.5 on that one. And that's not short, but it's really low. But that could be because the SSD control Southbridge are missing off the board. I would still expect them to be the same. So if I compare that to a third one, none of them are going to have. This one will have SSD controller on it, should do. No Southbridge. Where's the dialogue on this one? There's only have one dialogue there, it's not two. That's not going to help me. Both of these are missing those component. Oh, well, that one's missing the dialogue. And this one will be missing the dialogue too. Yeah. So the one with the dialogue on it, with no Southbridge and no SSD controller, and I don't know whether it's getting such a different reading because that they're missing or what, but that there, I would expect it to be more like that and not the low. So I kind of get the same with all the other rails except for that one. 90 odd, 300, 400 odd, and 180 odd. So that rail there seems to have an issue in my eyes anyway. Must have been. I don't have any more. Oh, I've already. Well, I replaced this one, which is the one I put on because it was missing earlier. This one, I think. Yeah. So I had to populate this one because it was missing off the board. And this one seems to have kind of not. Oh, except for that. See, that one's low too. I would expect that to be more than that. 003 is almost short. Ah, there's no dialogue on here. That one's... I know there's dialogue. I can use the other dialogue, I guess. That one's missing. 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 I've got that one. And this is the one giving me a different reading. Well, that's odd too, the 003 there. And this, even though there's no... You can see what it feeds. So that's going to be pin... pin 3 on the dialogue, if I can find it on the schematics. Oh, it's an R16. They're the same, aren't they? You can use the dialogue or the R16 or whatever it is. Pretty sure. Maybe not. I can swap them. I don't think it's going to be the issue, but. RT, yeah, something, yeah. They're compatible though, aren't they? I think, from memory. You can use it as a dialogue. I think. I could be wrong. I get a totally different, but I don't know if the reason I'm getting that odd reading is because the South Bridge or the SSD controller is not on this board. What's the location mark, Evan? There's no location dot on this one. Can't even see which way that is. No one. No. Yeah, and I couldn't see the dot on the chip. That's what I was looking for. Was it? Yeah. Oh, so it was getting slight. So these two are getting quite like warm running temperature. This was getting warm, and this was getting warm. I've put this on the board. Could be bad. I don't know. Possible chance of that too. So let's just see if that changed. It did. Was that the rail I was looking at? It has changed. Nice. Oh no, it was this rail. So it's still the same. Well, it's higher, but not by much. So where does that go? Okay, mate, how you going? So I'm not getting any difference there. It's slightly higher, but anyway. So unless I go scan the schematics, it's like 5 times now, but it's nowhere near as high as it should be. In my eyes, it should be much higher, I reckon. Voltage drop. So the boot sequence says it was 003 before, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure. Or 008 or something. Yeah, so I'd say I'm going to be getting the same issues. Where the fudge did that inductor come from? Did I knock it off the board? Must have come off one of the other ones. I don't think they're going to be the issue then. What I should do while I do it, see if I get any voltage on that rail. I get like 0.8 volts. So it's probably working. It's probably it's probably a 1 volt rail. So the flute says. .8 volts. I don't know if that's meant to. I don't know what rail that is. 1.2 on that one, 2.5 on that one, and 1.2 on that one, and 0.8 on that one. So that's probably right. So I'm getting nothing on the core. Maybe this is, I had this circle before. But is it not activating because the system's foobarred? Not getting any core there, whatever, what rail that is running on there for you. No core rails either, yeah. So it's not firing up, maybe because there's an issue, but not removed any, no. I have lifted some, I noticed earlier that they're back down. Did this one here. Oh, actually that one's not even down, shit. Oh, hang on. But that's not going to be anything to do with the SSD, I wouldn't think. Oh. I spotted that before, it looked like it was down. Like, oh, that's alright. I just touched it and it came off. Or pulled out. Huh. I don't think that's going to be the issue then. That would have caused me another issue later down the track. Is it near the clock yet? It's getting close. But yeah, I think I'm just going to put this back in the scrap for some reason. Don't think we're going to get anywhere with it. It's not going to be an issue like anyway, what we're dealing with now. Bugger. That rail was this rail, but I'm not getting any voltages over here either. So, logically thinking, I would think it's the APU's probably spooked, to be honest. It's staying. Oh, I was going to say it's staying on it. It's stayed on for quite a while, didn't it? Before it shut down. Crystal looks like it's working in standby. That took a while to shut down, but still, we're going to still be at the same spot. Oh, now it doesn't even want to. Yeah, honestly, I'd think I'd be leaning towards the APU shot. For some reason. Did it before? That's all I was probing. I was just probing a voltage rail over here. Oh, something's biting my throat. Oh. But the error's telling us it's something to do with comms between the two, which is weird. But not knowing the boards well enough, as in rails and stuff, I can't go, oh, it might be this because this is involved, or, you know. That stayed on for quite a while then, I didn't know. It was weird. Yes, I don't know. I think she shot. Like the sock's not even, boot's not even firing up kind of thing, you know what I mean? Like the RAMs, like it's lifeless. It's just the SSD and the Southbridge getting warm. Both of them, which I find weird, like I find kind of odd, you know. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, don't know. I still find that rail odd. Not this one. They should all be like around this kind of reading, except the one on the other dialogue. This one here, I get an odd reading too. Yeah, that's like almost short. That's the ground side, and then this side is 003, almost short. Again, which is odd. Which is pin. Oh, looks like the last pin. Hang on, where's the marker? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pin 8 on the dialogue. I don't think so, no, McKenna. It's not even getting that far, if you know what I mean. It's the Southbridge and the what's he glowing, and that's it. That's just flux making that look bad. But this pin here in the corner, I can't even see where it goes actually. That's it, so it goes to pin 8. So pin 8's really low on that dialogue. Where it goes, no one knows. Oh, man. gonna have to find it on the schematics, aren't I? So yeah, pin 8 here is like, I find that a really odd reading. I'd need to have another board to test it against. In all honesty, it should be reading like these ones, 0.2, 0.3, 0.5 or whatever, not 0.003. It's like it's short. Unless that, so that's the one I harvested and put on, unless it's bad, I don't know. But we had, actually we had the issue from the start after putting this on and putting this on, didn't I? So where does it, alright, we need to look at the schematics and see where the fuck that pin goes, what it feeds. Shit. So I want back in here. Oh, man. Oh. So it's board layouts. So it's on the sock side. We're looking for this fella here. Now I'm shining like I'm born to be. IC 7002. Pin 8 is voltage out. About for what? 1.15, and we're getting, what was it? I was getting voltage there, wasn't I? It was 0.9 or something, 0.8. So where does it go? So 1.5 VSSPG2. What's that? But this one here seems to be odd. So 1.15 V underscore SSPG2 PG2 goes to, what's this? This is the sock, isn't it? Page are we on? Page 20. What's this IC? Page 20 is not going to be the sock though, is it? So what's this IC? IC 6008? Southbridge, I'm guessing. IC 5006. Yes, that's the Southbridge. Okay, so is the Southbridge short? And it is the Southbridge? Or it's this one here, 1.5, so it's VCCK on IC 5006, which is the Southbridge CXD 961 GG. Oh, why can't I see it on the board? Not the board view again. So if it's going to the Southbridge, it's not going to the SSD controller by the looks of it. Yeah, so it goes to the Southbridge. I was looking at them yesterday on AliExpress. There's the PS4 one, the 46GG I think it is $88 or something. These are about 20 or 30 bucks. Are you serious? Who would even fix their PS4 if it needed a south bridge for $88. You know, like, fuck that. The PS5 ones aren't that bad. So where were we? We're over here. There's some caps. So I wonder if I should, maybe I should inject 1 volt in there and see if anything lights up. Could be a bad cap, maybe. There's not much left in the circuit though between the two, other than the filtering caps. What's it? No, it's not. The Pro uses it too. I think some of the later revisions use it. It's the 42 GG, I think it is. There's one that fails. The most common. It's 42 GG. The most common one to fail, and it's super expensive. So I'm going to inject a volt into it and see if it pulls any amps. See if we can, because it definitely shouldn't be that low on the diode voltage drop. In my eyes, anyway. Because I come from the land of plenty. Oh, you come from a land down under. Oh yeah, yeah. Right, I'm going to go 1.1 volts. Let's see if it pulls any amps. On this one, wasn't it? Not much. Not enough to get a glow up, that's for sure. It's just reflection. So it's not, yeah, it's not showing anything. Okay. So the only way I'm going to probably work that out is to actually pull the south bridge and see if that line changes, which it probably will, probably go open line. And then all the ones on this, well, I could pull the dialogue actually, it's probably the best bet. This one's low too, so I feel that shouldn't be 017 either. Let's have a look at pin 8, 16, 24, 25, 26, pin 27, no, hang on. It goes around, it loops around, so 8, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 20, 23, 24, 25, 20, 22 in the middle, pin 22 on that. 3 pins on that line. Where am I? Where did the box there? IC7501. I reading the numbers wrong? Must be. 20. Which side am I looking at? This side. So it goes back into itself, which is interesting. Is there more pins on this? Oh, so they're not compatible. They've got different pin amounts. They're not compatible, swappable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10, 20, 30. So 30, 29, 28, and 27. A ground. Huh? It goes into an inductor. That doesn't make sense. At all. Goes, and then it goes around from there to 31, 32, pin 33. It's blue. Oh, so it must. Oh, hang on, I'm right. Sorry, here, my bad. That's this rail, so it's 0.8. Oh, we were getting 0.8 volts on that. We were. Remember, I was questioning the odd voltage, so that's the one we were getting 0.8 volts on. So that one works. It's the other one I really want to check, don't I? See if it's getting like 1.15 volts. So I'm guessing this might go to the SSD controller or something. Although this line's working, so. And it goes to 4001, which is going to be the SOC, is it? Or is that the SSD controller? It's got to be the SOC. Oh, that was what I wanted then. I wanted that one. So it's, yeah, the SSD controller. Okay. It's getting the 0.8 volts though. It's the other one I want to measure. 1.15. So, I measure it on this side of the board somewhere. I can, right there. Right, so I can measure that, and that test point there. Right, so if we don't get 1.15 here, maybe the dialogue is fried, or short. And then I'll pull the dialogue off and see if the short goes. Oh. Well, we want to see 1.15 here. Oh, hang on, I'll never see. Or thereabouts. Oh, it's getting it in. So it is, okay. So it's getting its 1.15. So that rail's working too. Oh, I was hoping that was going to be short. Ah! Bugger. So that rail's working too, even though it's reading that low Well, life sucks right now. Southbridge gets to like operating temperature 35, 36. It's the SSD controller that gets, well, it only gets about the same temperature actually, to be honest. Just looks brighter. 36, 37, 38 degrees, 39. So, going by the errors though, it's still saying something's wrong with the SSD controller. And it, a comms issue between it and the Southbridge. I've got no idea. There's something missing, something I'm missing. It can't be, it could be, could the little RAM block cache chip be an issue? Should I pull it off? And because I did I'm sure I reflowed it from memory. So I pull it off and just make sure it doesn't have any bridge balls or anything. But I would expect it to be like, no, not the SSD controller, to be honest. Not really. Well, there's an odd looking or missing ball there. I don't know if it's meant to be like that. Hey. So there's an odd looking, it's just flux. Maybe I should go ultrasonic it. But I would think if there was an issue with this, this would be what would be glowing, not this. So this is the lines to the Southbridge by the looks of it. And through here. There's no components there. There's more on the bottom side here. These look like they go all the way over to the Southbridge. And again, no component. Oh, there's two caps here. And I'm guessing, so this, these two, two lines there, yeah, so these two here from the SSD controller go through here, through these caps, all the way up here, up to here, and if I probed enough, like, they would most likely go into the Southbridge. That's going to be the comms between the two. On the top side, they're there, yeah, and they go into the Southbridge, okay. And again, no components in between. This is like a direct line. Then the ones beside it are probably the top side lines over here. Yeah, which come down here into the SSD controller. There's 6 lines though, or 5. So these two go directly, just single line goes to the same spot, so it's going to be same scenario. It's going to come through here, down to here. There is one resistor there. Ooh. So there's a resistor in the line on that one. It's the only component between, looks like would be the comms between the Southbridge and the SSD. Could you imagine it's a bad resistor? That reads 48 ohms, that's probably right. So, is it the South Bridge? Is the $1 million question, isn't it? So all the comms lines from the SSD come in through here. Oh, those caps, they look alright. Connected. Kind of do. So these two caps are the sorry, there was more points. These two caps are the only other thing in the line. Oh, that was weird how that let go then. Oh, no wonder. That was weird how I touched that end and the other end wasn't hot enough for it to let go, but it let go. No, nothing starts up. Yeah, none of the RAMs or APU, nothing else seems to start up other than these two getting hot. With the going by the log, a communications issue, so. No. See, I don't know. Oh, we can check that resistor. What was it? 48 ohms. I'm guessing that'll be right. Sounds like a correct value kind of thing. We can check it out now. I can give that end of the board a bit of an ultrasonic. What was that? So that was babies. That was this little fella up here. This little fella. Such a fine print on these, it's crazy. Where's the South Bridge gone now? No? It sends you fucking all around the mulberry bush. So R5055. System clock. CK25M FLC. S50G FC sys clock out. 47 ohms, yeah. So interesting. It's good, yeah. It reads 48 ohms, yeah. So if I go back to here and then look at those two caps which are here. What line are they on? C5059 and 5058. C5059. 58. And they're on RXOP and RXON. So that's PCIe, yeah, okay. So that's the data lines. That's the comm lines between the two ICs. It's a miss. So, like, is it? Let's dip it in the. Let's give it a bit of an ultrasonic bath. I don't think that's going to be an issue, but let's just do it anyway. But would it, because it doesn't have that communications or that sense of what the issue is, would that cause nothing else to start up? You know what I mean? Oh, the whole thing just went in shit. No, what? The whole board's getting away from you. Slipped in. You know what I mean? Could it, before it gets an okay from that circuit, nothing else will want to fire up or boot, kind of thing. And that would make me lean towards possibly bad Southbridge, but I don't know. Well, I don't have one anyway, so that's the issue at hand if I was even to want to do that. Right, the whole board's had a clean. Looks pretty, very goldy. I'll rinse this off. Must be very close to drink a hot by now, is it? Oh, it is too. Maybe dry this and I'll go get a drink. Because this board, prior to putting that APU back on, when I was obviously diagnosing it last, I've put 2 crosses on 2 RAM blocks and circled a rail point. So this has only happened since putting the APU back on and that dialogue. How clean that is. Fucking hell. Alright, I'm gonna make a drink. Please. Here's what was I up to with that? Let's see if they've changed anything, which probably won't. Oop. What I want to probe is where am I? I should put this on the oscilloscope clock rail line. So I get 0.8 volts on the clock line, so it's probably working. I'll try this rail. Get half a volt. And the other one. Get about half a volt as well. So those three lines I just probed were the three lines between the two. Yep, I don't know. Officially got me stumped. Like if it was a fuse or a missing parallel, I would be getting a totally different error in the UART. I was going to probe in. Totally forgotten. Anyway, let's have a look here just for shits and giggles. See, this rail's not firing up. Even if I try and boot it. When I boot it, it just seems to do a... It just seems to do a, like a, is it 0.8 volts? It seems to do like a boot sequence voltage kind of thing. When I try to press, well, when I turn it on, yeah. Yeah, it's got me beat. It's either a bad Southbridge or a bad SSD controller, but we've swapped out the SSD controller. So unless the SSD controller has an issue with its cache chip and that's the issue, kind of thing. It's like, would be my last possibility is if I swap this out. I have reflowed it at some point. But it's probably just utilised in operation, not so much. I don't know, it could be. Utilised during boot sequence. Should we swap it out? Yeah, I told you what assets, yeah. Hang on, I gotta go for a piss. Yeah, UART tells me the issue I'm trying to track down. Communications issue between the Southbridge and the SSD controller. I can't find. Oh, what was I going to? And the Southbridge and the SSD controller are the only two things that get hot during boot sequence. There's the SSD controller and the Southbridge. They both get warm and nothing else comes on. And I get what you see on the screen, the up to 290, and then back to sleep. I've replaced the SSD, I've replaced the Southbridge previous to today, not for the same reason, but yeah. Weird. I don't know if the boot sequence actually utilises the little cache chip to communicate between the two, but they're almost like they've got a short on them, but there's no shorts. The power rails are there, and extremely weird. And this is just a random one I pulled out, rebuild the APU, put back on it because it was off it. So I don't know. Don't know. Then we could have one last scour for missing components, but because we have found a few. So I get, oh, where is it? On it again now. I get $808-716-71062, and it says oh, do I have, oh, I might still have, and it says SSD controller to Syscon bridge data line error. That's the issue. I don't know. And I can't find anyone else who's actually fixed it with any confirmation. So this dude's having the same issue. SSD controller and Southbridge light up. He's getting the same error. Got exactly my issue. I'm going to read down further whether he fixed it or not. Message tape. Please. So this dude's saying it's a failed SSD block. Crafty even said that too. I saw him post somewhere earlier. I was reading. One of the SSD blocks has failed, possibly. But that means I should be looking around them to make sure there's no components missing. So this guy's done exactly what I've done, replaced the SSD controller and stuff. And he's still got the issue. And Ben did say, saw Ben post somewhere, every can be failed SSD brick. I think that might be coming up down here a bit further. So it could be just a dead SSD block, I think. I should check for shorts around each one of them, shouldn't I? See if one of them's short and it's making the SSD light up. SSD controller light up. But yeah, so there's not much I can find. Like Ben says here, it says it can be failed SSD brick, she means block. If it's an essential one, then it's or up Shit Creek, but maybe I should have a look around them for missing components or something. It's the only thing I've got left in the tank, kind of thing. It's like, that I can think of. And I'll check for any kind of shorts on any of the rails. This is like that suit, that 1X I got sitting there with a big gash in it. I keep thinking there's a missing component and I can't find one. Be nice to stumble across and go, oh, there's a resistor missing there or something, or on one of these blocks. But you would expect if there was a short on one, the block would be lighting up, not the SSD controller. So is the Southbridge communicating with the SSD controller after the SSD controller goes, yes, I've got all my ducks in a line, and because there's not, it's then clapping out, kind of thing. So I can't see any missing or wrong around them, that's for sure. The 1X is a brain fuck, head fuck, Makina. Yeah, it's like, if that's all that dude did with that, try to pull it apart and clean it, put that gash in it, then what, it's got to miss, so it's missing the communication lines between, possibly between, on the SM Bus 3 rail, which there was one thing I wanted to check on that actually. There was a resistor or two that I haven't checked. There's like 3 or 4 of them on the lines. I checked one near the Southbridge. I haven't checked the other 2 or 3 yet to see if they're actually there or not, and or good. So yeah, but no one's confirmed this error has been. They're saying it can be a bad block. I can't see anyone going, oh yeah, it's, you know, I found one block bad, or so I don't know. Should test all. I really want to spend more time on test all the resistors around it. Make sure it doesn't have bad resistors somewhere. .300 ohms, 0.3k, 3k, 2.5k, 2.5, and 0.3. So this one's 0.3, 0.3, 2.5, and 2.5. 665k. 0.6, sorry, 0.6k. $10k. $3, 2.5, 2.5 and 3 should be. Yeah. Should be 10k. Should be 0.3, 2.5, 2.5 and 0.3 and 10k. Oh, that's 2.5, okay. And no obvious missing components anywhere random on this side. Wonder what the power rails are like. Power rails like 100k. .3, 2.5, 2.5, 0.3, should be 10k, 10k, we should have 0.3, 2.5. So the only other thing at this point in time that makes any sense would be the South Bridge. But I don't have one to test that theory, so 10, which I've obviously rebought or replaced this South Bridge as it stands, because I know I have, I can say I have. 0.3, 2.5, 2.5, 0.3, should be 10. Do you know what these two are meant to be? They're different the other side. These are, oh yeah, the 0.6 ones, okay. So that's 1.2k because they're, oh no, they're on different lines. So they're in parallel then. In series, they're not. Yeah, so I don't know. I can't find any shorts. I do get that weird 013, but this is a different South Bridge, so I really don't think. So that's on the core rail, this is. So I'm guessing that's probably right. So I go ohms.
Game over, man. It's game over.
This is in the core of the.
What are we gonna do now? What are we gonna
SSD
do?
controller. Oh, okay. Hang on. I can't, so that's basically short, but that might be the ground side. Let's try the other side. 34 ohms, yeah, okay. So it's not short. Yeah, alright. I've honestly got no idea. I don't know where else to look, what else to do, to be honest. I really kind of need to compare to a working board, but let's say this is the second SSD controller I've put on and I still have the issue, because the one I took off was definitely reboarded, so I would have most likely have replaced it. is why it's been reballed. And then the south bridge has been replaced or reballed too. I can't remember what I did to it. It's been too long ago, but this rail here is low ohms. I get, oh, okay, on this rail. .6 ohms. And that's the one, same as the one I was did yesterday for the customer for Saturday. This is the rail that tests short both sides. That's now not, which is interesting. On the battery line. Which seems to be normal from what we worked out Saturday. So what's that rail? Goes up around to here. Because it's kind of not dead short but shortish both sides. The ohms. Not yet. I did reflow it on the last time I played with it. I know it looks like I've reflowed it. I haven't replaced it yet. But I don't know if that's got anything to do with the boot sequence, is what I was questioning before. I don't know. Oh. And this is another one that tests really low both sides. This one here, that tests 7.98 ohms like the other one was on the other side of the, so this one and these ones. And this one too, like this is, I don't have a board with the Southbridge on it to double check, but that just seems weird that they're not giving me like 0.3, 0.4, and they're all like 8 ohms, 7 point something ohms. So is it the Southbridge? Even though I'm getting you up. Now, like I have reballed it, or replaced it, but it looks absolutely fine the way it's sitting. As soon as it looks like it needs a reflow or anything. There's a bit of flux or something in between there which hasn't come out yet, which is interesting. That's the bit I scratched earlier. Going, there's something looks wrong there. Where am I? It's definitely not solder between it, but still got flux. And it is on the corner of the comms for the SSD. I don't think that's going to be causing me grief, but yeah. So yeah, I don't know. It's a weird one. I mean, I could try reflow the Southbridge just in case. I would have put this on with hot air, not the rework machine. But it does look like it's sitting absolutely fine. But we could give it a reflow just in case. Just in case. Even though it looks fine. Let's do that and then probably call it quits soon. But was it the same error? This is the thing now. Like, I know I'm only grabbing at straws still at the moment, but let's reflow this, and then if nothing changes, we can. I'm happy to swap the cache chip out. Yeah. While that bakes, I'm going to make another drink. Rocky's alive. For that. But if this makes no difference, I'll swap that out and then I'll probably call it quits on it. So there is telling us it's a comms issue between the two. But yeah, Los Animal, I don't know if the SSD controller actually even utilises the cache chip to communicate with the South Bridge. That I don't know. So to say, hey, I'm here, I'm all good.
Oh boy.
Unless that's so. This Southbridge I put on prior to today, like probably the last time I worked on this board was way over 12 months ago, and it was in the scraps. I've just pulled out the scraps to reball the APU to show Makina how to because Makina just couldn't believe I could reball one, and without issues, like without, you know. Anyway, did it for Makina, and now I'm fucking stuck here going, well, let's have a look at the board again, like, because it was 99% intact. It was missing a dialogue, and the sock was off it, so I reballed it and put it on. I've already rerolled it, Sean. I love a cigarette. Oof. Love a durry, brother. Yeah, I don't know, man. The issue is what the error's telling me. Like the SSD controller to Syscon bridge data line error. And they go directly to each other on 3 lines. I found the 3 lines. One's got a resistor on it and 2 have got caps on it, and everything checks out. The lines go high on SSD, on boot sequence, as though the data's flowing that way. Something's not sending it properly, or something's not receiving it properly, or I don't know. Yeah. So I think that dialogue's, well, that RT is going to be fine. But I guess after that we can give one more shot, and we will replace the cache chip. I did reflow the one on that board. I could tell because there's flux all under it. So whether it died in the process of reflowing, it's a possibility. I said it's over 12 months ago I worked on this thing, so on that thing, on this board I'm working on. It was in the scraps. It shouldn't have even been pulled back out to even try and fix it. I deemed it unrepairable a long time ago. Yeah, well, that's between the South Bridge and the SSD, Mel, yeah. And they've both been replaced. If that hadn't been replaced, the SSD's been replaced twice, controller. But I get what you're saying. It's not coming from the NOR or the BIOS, that data. Yeah, okay, wow, yeah. No, its firmware would be stored in itself. It's kind of OS, in a sense. I don't know, I'd say no, but I wouldn't think so, but possibly. And we'll try this. Worst case, we'll try this. See what happens. Oh, that wasp bite from yesterday is still fucking annoying me. And there's another dude on not Birders, fucking, what's his Discord with the same issue, and as far as I've read down a little bit, he doesn't seem to have solved it. Got exactly the same issue, South Bridge and SSD controller heating up with the same error. Alright, here we go. See if we get a different boot sequence. Tad higher. A tad higher, not much. Went to 300. Generally I'd like to see 310 minimum. 299's the highest it's been. I think it's still got the same issue there. And it shuts down. You got to leave blank pads and stuff. I've never known it to be anything to do with the BIOS revisions. Oh, yeah, that rings a bell actually. You got to change pads and things as well. But oh, this camera. Oh. Yes, it hits 300. If it hits 310, I go, oh, cool. But it's not turned on still either. Although I'm only giving it 1 amp, so it won't stay on. It needs more than 1 amp to turn on and boot. Tyler, it's a PSC. So both will get hot still, yeah. Nothing's changed there. SSD controller and Southbridge. Alright, we'll do the cache chip and that'll be it. I won't do any more. Over it. Oh, that fucking coil's... What's going on with that coil? It's come back off again. The pad missing or something. Oh, the pad's missing on that coil. No, it's not. That coil's just not biting back on. That's the one I found up earlier. That's not causing an issue, is it? I just looked at it going, that's just not looking right again. I wouldn't think it's causing an issue. Can you imagine if it was? Oh, hit 300 then. That's crazy. That's weird. I'd rather say it hit 310. Yeah, so it's still only hitting like the 290 odd, but it's fractionally higher, but I should check the UART again and see if anything's changed. I don't think it would have. Maybe I should do that before I do this. Just in case it's got a different error. Sure, it's going to be the same issue because both the ICs are lighting up still. I'm just going to clear error codes. Oh, give it power. Do it, hang on. Say sorry on a different story. I was going to say, like it was lingering then. So no errors. And I'm just going to do boot sequence again. Oh, 303. It's like it wants to and it's not. Crazy. What the fudge? Yeah, so the same again, yeah. So I'm still getting the same error. It's like so close. That's crazy. Never cut it as a poor man stealing. How you remind me. For me to replace, didn't replace the SSD control on this until today. I've replaced the South Bridge, but I've reflowed. I think I reflowed this SSD controller. So maybe I was having an issue before. Can't remember. Let's say it's been well over 12 months since this thing's been on the bench. So, because I don't make notes, I have no idea. I usually just scrap shit and go, well, it's no money out of my pocket, just scrap it and move on, you know. Occasionally I'll pull them back out. Run away, I've got to run or get away. So yeah, this is what I'll put on you. Now, I definitely don't have a stencil for this, so we're handballing, baby. Cheese! In reality, I shouldn't even be working on this bit, so I've been scrapped for donks. Makina made me do it. I don't ever ever get it working. I'm sure I've got the drive out the back somewhere with the PCB. They've only got 4 scrap boards, so I should have 4 drives out the back with the PCBs in them. If it does eventually go. Probably not though. But I can make an explosion. That's it now. Do it for science, mate. I like doing that. I'll spend days on shit I shouldn't when I've got nothing else to do. And maybe 50% of the time you get a result, which is a bonus, but that 1X I really want to fucking fix. That one's doing my head in. When it's all it's been is someone's tried to open it and scratched the fucking board. Like that one's just crazy. Like what the hell? I need to check those other 3 resistors, 2 or 3 resistors on the SM bus 3 rail between the APU and Southbridge. You can only hope that one of them's missing and one of them's way out of spec. Let's go make a drink. Mic's probably about... Why's my mic not flashing like it wants to go flat? That's weird. Oh, nice smell, yeah. Nothing like a good challenge. So there might be guys sending me a, I think it's an RTX 3090 or something in for a repair. I kind of quoted myself out of the market because I think you can buy them for like, well, not you can buy them new anymore probably, but they were like $400 or $500 to buy, and I said, mate, a repair could be anywhere from like 165 to 330 depending on the issue. So that might outweigh you buying another one, but so whether he sends it in or not, I don't know. It sounds like he's got a VRM bed issue. Short there somewhere. Bad fit.
Oh boy.
He's got a. It seems that he's got a 12. So if he plugs the power into it, the computer won't boot. This is a customer. If he plugs one in, it'll boot. If he plugs both power rails in from the power supply, it won't boot. So it sounds like he's got a power rail issue. He's short on the 12-volt rail or somewhere, which would probably come from a FET. He sent me a whole essay of his diagnosis. Okay. I love customers' diagnosis, but anyway. Is this my customer? I don't want to start hating this and then walk in. I think so. Well, it's a customer. Don't know who, but... Alright, so we're gonna do that. Then put that on. And if nothing changes, I think I need to pull the plug on it, to be honest. Good mate, how you going? Oh, Makina. That's naughty. Oh, there's not too much flux on this, but it's very fluxed up. Like it's got a pretty good pitch on it. Otherwise they'd be like want to get to know each other very intimately. Like the top there, there's an extra ball hanging on there. Oh shit, that's my fault. Oops. Must have swiped it back up on the borders, or just removing those balls from around the edge. What's a mods mats install, Mel? What is that? That's, I'm guessing it's a graphics card kind of thing. I don't, never done really much with graphics cards. That's a graphics card thing, that's why I'm asking, I've got no idea. Oh, okay. But has it got to be running to do that, or something I can run externally with power or something? I've heard of mats, I think. So that would have to be operational to test that, or no? Oh, fuck that. I wouldn't spend that much time on the customers. Fuck no, if I could do all that shit. I used to run Linux here on this computer. And I used to stream from the front computer. So I had a Linux computer. This is all for PS3. When PS3 Syscon first came about, it was all Linux based. So I had a designated Linux PC here in the corner here. And I used to stream from the front computer. It's with extended leads and stuff. And second there. But I don't like Linux. I'm not a good Linux fucking user at all. I'm shocking with it. I can muddle my way through with Dr. Google and stuff, but yeah, it's a pain in the ass. Fucking dies there with paste all over it. Ugh. High above me. Okay, yeah, so yeah, need to fix it. Then it should boot anyway after that. Yeah. Not sure if he sent it. He hasn't responded to the email. He emailed me last night. I responded. So yeah, I can certainly take a look at it. And I haven't had a response yet. So, well, I haven't checked my emails today. Maybe I have. Oh, have I got... No. Oh, there was one then. Haven't seen that move yet. I can't place it exactly in position, surely not. You can do it, but 99% of the time it doesn't. There we go. She just moved in. Cool. Now what we need to do, Makina, is reflux that and reflow it, mate. Let's whack it again. Let's get the baseball bat out and fucking hit it home again, mate. I recommend it. not. Carly, how you going? Haven't seen you for a few days, or at least a few days. Nah, Mel, you just need more practice, Mel. I saw that move, jumped into place by like a 0.01 of a millimeter, but I saw it move, pulled the liquidus, grabbed the pads, and there's no need to then reflux that and fucking hit it again, trust me. I see people do it all the time. I'm like, what are you doing? You're just making it a bigger chance of killing that IC. Stop it. You don't need to. Just stop it. I get frustrated watching people do it. I'm like, and when they're balling a chip, you're putting the balls on, and they'll do the balls, and then they'll fucking smother the surface again with flux and hit it again. I'm like, why? You don't need to do that. Stop it. Oh, it's hard to watch sometimes. Like, just fucking stop it. You don't need to do that shit. Heat kills when it comes to electronic components and ICs. Especially the older they are. Alright, here we go. Boot sequence. Here we go. Watching the screen. No change. Fudge. So I got no idea what's going on with this thing, other than swapping out the south bridge again, which I don't have one, so I can't. Yeah. Nothing's changed, yeah. So I'm still going to have SSD controller, Syscon bridge, data line error. And I'm guessing that's like the I2C bus of a PS5, where it's doing its boot sequence, and so the boot sequence in my eyes, from my knowledge, is it's just doing an I2C check of the system, a boot sequence, and then gives you an error if something fails. It's annoying. So I got no idea. Oh god, this camera. I need to see if there's an update for this camera. Firmware update. I hate when it does that white screen shit. There's no way around it other than rebooting it. Yeah, I don't know. I say it could be the APU. I got no idea. So when I balled this earlier, I didn't take any. I wasn't having any inkling of I'm going to try and repair this console. So I kind of smashed it with a little extra heat than I normally would. I just not more heat. I just didn't be cautious in the reballing process. I just fucking. I say so final. So I wasn't conscious of making sure I didn't hurt it, kind of thing. And maybe the APU's got an issue. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know the boot sequence, as in which, like, so if the boot sequence goes from here and it goes dish, 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 dish around the board to all the components, I don't know that sequence, kind of thing. The APU is obviously involved in that sequence, but is this sequence getting to this, preventing this being part of the sequence? I don't know. That's what I mean. I've got no fucking idea. So if I do that again, these two will still be lighting up. So that's the hole. Yeah. So the south bridge and the SSD controller will both light up here. Yep. The diode gets a little warm, which is normal. It's producing voltage rails. Yeah, I don't know. No idea. But nothing's changed whatsoever. Secure, doesn't matter anymore. And the other DAP RT over here will get warm, which is the other rail generator. So that's the SSD controller getting warm. The South Bridge will get warm. The SSD controller is what gets the hottest, I must admit. I can't find any shorts under it, around it. So the only other thing could be possibly a bad a cap shorting it underneath or something. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make sense. But it's not getting excruciatingly hot. It's 34 degrees. That's nothing. That's normal kind of operating temperature, or less than operating temperature. I don't know. But the die is definitely, if you go back to the other side, the die is definitely getting hot. So it's not as though a cap underneath is creating the issue. It's the die itself is like that's the die, square in the middle. It's getting, and it's not getting, it's not getting so hot that you go, there's a short there. It's just, fuck knows, I don't know. So I think I'll just go back in the scraps. I guess I'll get some spare parts off it, but still got the encoder on it. Sure, the South Bridge will be fine. I'm sure the RT and the dialogue's fine and stuff, and the SSD controller and whatnot, but yeah, I don't know. I've wasted enough time on it now, so I think it's time to pull the plug. To be honest. What are you talking about now? The first one you did that was a different board, wasn't it? Because I remember you mentioning there was a ball missing. On the South Bridge, are you talking? Or the SSD controller, or... This board's been in my scraps for over a year, and I had the APU taped to it. And I had a circle here, and a cross here, and a cross here. So it had a totally different issue, and all I've done today is reball the APU. So rule of thumb is the last thing you did, I've reballed the APU just to show Makina I can reball the fucking PS5 sock, and then went, oh, let's put it on the board. Prior to doing that, when I deemed this unrepairable, I had replaced the South Bridge and I had reflowed this SSD controller. And today I've put this back on, replaced this, and reflown this. And nothing's I'm not getting any, nothing's changed. I'm still getting the same error. And I reinstalled the dialogue because I'd harvested it for another job or something. So I put one back on that I had, so yeah. Oh, nice. Something cool. Welcome to the channel, mate. Yeah, so this thing's been in this, unless this thing has been with my scrap PS5 boards like this one over there for a year, like I'm going to say years, at least a year, going on 2 years probably, sitting there. I've usually been raping them for parts, you know, like I have this one. Oh, fuck, that's a mess, whoever did that. I've been just raping them for parts and stuff, you know. But this one, the only parts I'd taken off it was the dialogue, and I removed the sock for diagnosis purposes way back when I was actually diagnosing it, kind of thing. And back then I diagnosed it as unrepairable. Same as the Slim I've got here. I've got a Slim here that, well, there's lots missing off this. So I've taken so in the diagnosis process, I took the sock off. South Bridge is gone, encoder's gone. There won't be much missing. Oh, yeah, there won't be much missing off this. I've got crosses here. Like I've got shorts everywhere. Crosses to me usually mean there's shorted rails or something. But that I deemed unrepairable as well. And it's been sitting with, say, this board with the rest of the boards, kind of thing, you know what I mean? I wasn't meant to even be working on this today, thanks to Makina. but we did, so it's all good. Anyway, I think yeah, it was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Oh, it's annoying though. It's frustrating when that kind of shit happens. Oh no, I fixed the ball up, Mal. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Yeah, no, it had moved off its pad when I was reballing it, so I just put it back in place. Yeah. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah. Because well, my last diagnosis of this, yes, I came down to it being the APU. You're right there. That's why it was off the board. Things changed. Obviously, things changed after I moved this off the board. But maybe I should. Anyway, that's my fault. You get that? Like, oops. Yes, I obviously diagnosed that originally as some kind of APU fault. All right, so I can put all of this shit back. Get it out from under my feet. Then we might check out this SM Bus 3 line on the 1X. I'm gonna get rid. Oh, hang on. You know what? I've probably just wasted time of my life that I'm never going to get back. Yes. Now you've just enlightened me to that. Now, I must admit. I'm probably like, why did I even bother? Yeah. Probably onto something there. My little Asian friend that, remember, this is one from him. My little Asian friend that was bringing me consoles over a few weeks continually. I haven't seen him for how many months now? A shit ton of times. Oh, I'll bring you lots of consoles. Can you do me a deal? Blah, 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 blah. I said, mate, I'll give you 10% off. We haven't seen him for ages. Absolutely ages. So they can go back at the back. So there's 2 or 3 resistors I want to check out on this. Just in case. Well, there's a lot more resistors I want to check out in this. If you go by the 1S and the, oh, so that case chip's probably fine. Keep that. I'm looking forward to getting this socket and stuff for the STM32 for the Switch Lite to write one and yeah. So I bought, I don't know if you know the story of that. Let me chuck these out the back out. I bought some more STM32s, the right revision, obviously. I bought a socket to put it in. I bought the V2, which I don't need now, I've realised, but anyway, I bought it. It was only cheap. I bought the V2 STM programmer. And I bought a 5 to 1.8 volt regulator to go in line so I don't overpower the STM32 because it wants 1.8 volts. That's why I killed the other one over here. So I got, so I'm hoping, the dumps I've got I'm hoping are good. I'm pretty sure they will be. It's whether they work or not. It's whether Nintendo have some other shit going on in the firmware that's going to cause me grief and it won't work. So I bought the regulator I can put in line. I bought the socket to put it in, and I bought this seems like it's going to be a clone, well it is a clone, but hopefully it has the other IC in it. So I bought this so I can run 1.8 volts to the VCC, or the VDD of the STM. I bought a socket to put in so I can just plug friggin' DuPonts on the bottom of it. And I bought the ST-Link V2 programmer to use to do it, which it still should work with the little mini ones I've got, but anyway. keen to get them here and give it a whirl. And then, because I've got 2, and then I bought 3 scrap boards. These are bargain. Oh, they put their price. Oh, hang on. They put their price up. I paid $8 each for them, right? Oh, wait, yeah. Oh, wow. So they don't have any. Huh? Or are they all gone? I bought 3 of these for $8 each with free shipping because they were $15. And they've taken the RAM, the SOC, and the eMMC off it. But everything else is on the board, except I can't tell whether the Wi-Fi Bluetooth module's under there. It looks like they've opened that and they've probably taken the Wi-Fi Bluetooth module, which is fine. I want them for the STM32s because I've got 2 sitting over there now that need these ICs, and if we can write them with the dump I've got and they work, I'll be over the moon. They've got none left. What's going on here? To switch, you used to have an option to buy light OLED or B1, B2 switch, but they've put their price up. They're now almost double, but that's still cheap. If you're getting on the board all these, like the M9s, the audio IC, the STM32, the FPC connectors, the Maxes, the Wi-Fi Bluetooth module, if you're getting all that on that board for $15, you're winning. And they sent me a photo of, because I was a bit worried that 90% of the parts were going to be raped off it. And they sent me a picture of the 3 they're sending me. And I went, oh, cool. I'm actually getting what I'm seeing in that picture. So they sent me this picture of my 3 boards. And it's just the RAM, SOC and eMMC missing. Everything else seems to be on the boards. I can't see the other side obviously because I want the STM32s on the opposite side of the audio IC. But I'm guessing they're going to be there. That's an absolute bargain, even for $15. Absolute bargain. The amount of shit you can rape off that. Oh, it's like crazy. It's like, yeah, hell yeah. And so, because you can't buy the STM32s unless they're harvested, because they're programmed specifically for Nintendo, or they're programmed specifically for their console. But yeah, it's like, oh, sweet. So I paid $8. So I paid $8 each for them. $8 one by 3. But they've now changed their price to almost double. Oh, I've got a customer here. I think it's the dude for his miners. Oh no. And I'm still happy to pay $15 or $16 for them, I don't care. Especially if they've got all those components on it. But the STM32 is a unique programmed IC for the Switch Lite. Guaranteed, so yeah. It's not, you can't just buy a blank STM32 and have it work kind of thing, you know what I mean? So, yeah.
Oh, would you look at this?
That was the lady that I never responded to her email. She wants to do a Switch 2 shell swap. I haven't responded to her yet by her email. She just rang me. I said, all care and no responsibility. I said, there is a chance the screen, digitizer cracks or whatever. But yeah. What's he riding? I don't know what he's riding. BMW or something? Or... No idea. That was my minor fella. Charging full tilt, 330, 165 each. He said they're only like $298 to buy. And oh, really? Well, he paid for 2 to be fixed, kind of thing, but yeah. I explained it to him, I said, I didn't want you to come in next time and expect me to do one for $88. I said, anyone comes in the door today and says, I need to swap out their IC or whatever, or fix their console, it's $165. So I'm charging a full tilt. Yeah. So there's 3 resistors I want to check on this. I need to have a piss, get a drink. I checked one, which was on the SM Bus 3 rail over here, but there's another 2 or 3, I can't remember, I have to look at the schematics again. And then there's no information for the 1X with this error. It's all one OG FAT, Series S, Series X and 1S. There's no, but you compare this to the 1S because it's similar in design and stuff. But I need to check those few resistors just to see they're good or in place. Yeah, but this is the one that he tried to clean it, service it himself. He's put a big gash down here. I found a cap missing here somewhere. I found a cap missing here. I don't know how the fuck that one went missing over here near the South Bridge, but anyway. I can't find any other damage around the other 3 heatsink mount points or anything. Yeah, so I don't know. This, in my eyes, should have been totally fixable if that's all he'd done. You know what I mean? And that hasn't been, funnily enough, that big gash from here to here hasn't been detrimental to the console. So I don't know what else has happened, yeah. We're gonna have a piss, get a drink. So Buddy got into the pantry earlier and ate a whole pack of corn bread things, round bread. He's eaten all but 2 of them out of it. No wonder he's fucking shitting like a trooper the last few days. Yeah, so I need to go back to the schematics. Juggies. No, final mouse. Oh, the white. That's the white one. Oh, hang on. That's the white 1X, isn't it? The white one with all the on it? Yeah, no, I've still got it there, yeah. How easy is it to upgrade the SSD to 2 TB on a PS5? You just whack a 2 TB SSD M2 into it, Jugs. You can't upgrade your SSDs, they're on the board. They're fixed to the board. You can add extra storage. You just plug it in, turn the console on, it'll run you through the format and setup. So, your SSDs, like your SSD in a PS5, depending on the model, is different amounts, but these 3 chips here, and these 3 chips here, that's your SSD storage space. You can add an SSD to the M2 connector. It just screw out, plug it in, screw in, and turn it on. It'll run you through the setup. Yeah, there's nothing hard about it. I had a customer bring it in one day, and I have customers ring me and go, "How much will you charge me to put my SSD in my?" I'm like, "You can do it yourself. It takes like 30 seconds. You don't need to pay someone to do it." Kind of thing, you know what I mean? Like, it's crazy. You can't upgrade your SSD. You can. That's what this one. You can't upgrade your current SSD. You can add extra space with an M2 SSD. It's easy, Juggler. I'll show you. Look, I'll show you right now. I don't have an M2 to chop in there and show you, but I'll show you. Here you go. This is how easy it is, right? Console. Pull the lower corner, high corner, low corner. Lift this up fractionally. I've got my thumb here. Why am I zoomed right in? I've got my thumb, so I'm going to lift this corner, thumb here, and I'm just going to pull back, lid off. Spin it around to your preferred direction. Get a Phillips head screwdriver. Undo this screw. Take that out. Take the plate out. Take this screw out. You'll see here, and it has a little collet with it. Don't lose that. You've got a screw and a collet. Depending on the length of your SSD you put in, you've got mounting holes here. Work out which one's yours. Put your collet back on that point. Slip your SSD into the slot, fold it down, push it down, and put the screw back in. Put the cover plate back on. Turn it on, and it'll walk you through the format and setup for the SSD itself. Pop your cover back on with a big fucking slap, like you're spanking your missus' ass, bang, and you're done, mate. That's how easy it is. Schematics. That's what we're doing, schematics. Oh, this fucking microphone's pulling against me. Why? Alright. 1x. Did you send that controller back yet? I think I know what's wrong with that. I think it's because your daughter's fucking dropped it or thrown it across the room, but I'll fix it for free. I got it. I'm like, I think I know what's wrong with that. Anyway, what am I looking for? Schematics. Xbox One. Schematics. 1X. Cactus Fab G. And we want to look for... what was it? It was just SM Bus 3, wasn't it? So there's a few resistors and whatever I need to check out here. So I checked one. So I did actually check R471 the other day, I think. But I don't need to check R471. I want to check the other ones on the rails. Need a notepad to write it down. So I have to keep going back to schematics. So I did R471 here. So I need to check out R473. R473. And there is another 2 somewhere from memory. Oh, really? Oh, I found others. I was looking and I went, there's more. It says 2. Oh, hang on, I need to... Oh, hang on, there was definitely 4 I found the other day. This one. Oh, maybe it was this. R515. Oh, this, yeah, so R515. R515. Which is this one. Oh, R516. Shit. /6. There's more to check. And then... So this is this. So let's just... So 473, 1615. And then 471 I've checked. 15 I've got on the list. And that's it. Oh, so there is only 3 more to check, yeah. So this is on the I2C bus line, yeah. So let me just double check all of this. Check that one, I need to check this one. This one goes into that one. Oh, and they go to SOC 1P8. Oh, I haven't checked SOC 1P8 yet. Whoa. SOC 1, let's check SOC 1P8 out. And 3.3 standby is pretty... 3P3, I'll check it anyway. 3P3 standby is there. Which I can check on... oh no, that's not on that rail that I want. Oh no, because that's between the SOC and the clock and data for the SOC are the rail I'm looking at. SM bus data and clock is the 3P3 standby, which I don't need to check. All right, cool. Cool. So we need to check those 3 resistors out. That's what we need to do. We need to find them on the board now. Found 7.1 the other day. I think 7.3 is nearby, but the other 2 I don't know where they are as of yet. Oh my god, in stages by numbers, watch now for a perfect demonstration. What? Are you talking about jugglers? Oh my god, in stages by numbers. Are you feeling okay? What are you talking about? Watch now for a perfect demonstration. Oh, you're talking about me showing you how to swap out the, install an SSD M2. Yeah, cool. Yeah, it's easy, mate. Yeah, just buy a good one. Pay a little bit extra fee. Buy Western Digital. Buy a Western Digital Black, or buy a specific one for a PS5 if you want more storage space. Yeah. All right. Let's find these, and then SOC. Oh, so actually, let me just SOC. I wish Ben was here actually, because he likes resistances. I want to check the resistance on SOC 1P8, which is on a test pad, probably over here somewhere. There's VFuse, BSOC 1P8. Yeah, so he will always ask, what's the resistance on this, that? So SOC B1P8 is 1.8K. I don't know if that's good or bad, I've got no idea. Sounds a bit odd. I don't know, it could be right. It does sound a bit odd though. Yeah, buy a good, like the guy was saying, buy a good, buy a good SSD, oh well, M2 SSD, yeah. I see a lot of WD blacks in PS5s when they come through. Western Digital black editions. I'm surprised Kobe hasn't asked me for a fucking SSD upgrade, to be honest. He must keep deleting games to install games or something. I've got no idea. But he hasn't asked for an upgrade yet in 3 years for storage space. What's the time? 3:30. I've still got an hour and a half. I need to. So this, I want to do this diagnosis now. If I can't find anything odd, I need to scrap this so I can get the shit off my bench there, because all of this here is this fucking console, taking up all that room. And then we might recap the OG. You know what you do need, Jugs? You need one of these, mate. Seriously. You need one of these. This here has over 5,000 games on it, retro and OG. It has a 1.4 gigahertz Pentium 3 processor on it. It has HDMI output. It has 128 meg RAM, double the usual. You need one of these, mate. Trust me. That is the bee's knees. The green one's the bee's knees, which I'd sell them for another $500. So $2,000, you can have a green one, but I don't have it at the moment. These are like $1,500. You need one of these, Jugs. You need one. Your life is not complete without either a crystal or a halo green, which I don't have any halo. I get $2,000 for the halo ones. And you can't have this one because it's $3,000. If you want it, you can have $3,000. I'll sell it to you. This is my personal collection one. HDMI upgraded, Pentium 3 processor on it. This is my baby. $3,000 if you want it, mate. Without a controller. Oh, no, I'll throw in, because I actually do have a spare one. I'll actually throw in an expensive, original, matching Halo green controller to go with it, mate. $3,000 and it's yours. Because I won't sell that to anyone because it's mine. If you want it, it's like 50% more than what I sell them for naturally. They're normally $2,000. With the 2 terabyte hard drive in and full of games, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, Mel. No, well, that one, I've just bumped my price up going crazy. But I normally sell them, the green ones, for $2,000. And I get $2,000 for them. $18.99 or $19.99. They do sell. It's crazy. They fucking sell. It's really weird. But they're full of upgrades. They've got a Pentium 3 on it and shit and blah, 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 yeah. My dick's bigger than your consoles. But if you want my personal one, because I can't get any and I haven't been able to get any for 12 months, if you want my personal one, it's $3,000. I use the Nemesis one, Carly. So I use Nem's, his latest revision of his Xenium Ice, which is the, which is so I use the Xenium Ice, Nem's latest Xenium, and then I use Nem's HDMI boards, which are these. I can't sit in the bag, but that's Nem's HDMI board, which look like, I've got his original one here. His first one he ever made, he sent it to me for testing. And he never wanted it back. I said, do you want that back, mate? And he's like, no. That's his original board that he first fabbed. And sent it to me. There's chips off it at the moment, but so I use the Nem HDMI board, yeah. Ching ching. Yeah, I don't support make megahertz at all. I'll install them for people if they send them to me. I won't I won't actually import them and buy them to install for anyone if they want me to. I'll go, mate, you buy it, I'll put it in for you. End of story. I don't support him at all. He's quite toxic in the community. Dude who makes the make megahertz HDMI mods. Greedy. Yeah, I don't support him one iota. But if someone says, can you install a make megahertz, then I go, yeah mate, you buy it and I'll put it in for you. Yeah. They're a locked ecosystem, which you can do fuck all with. And then SurBios have just come out with CPU upgraded console, no patching requirements and stuff. So if you run SurBios 3 and a Nemesis HDMI mod and any you don't have to have his mod chip, any mod chip running Prometheus. Can't think of that, I've gone blank. You don't need to patches on the fly. So it's the same technology as make megahertz, but you're not locked into his ecosystem. So yeah, just message him, Carly. xeniummods@gmail.com, or you can buy them off Morsi. I don't sell them. I should sell them. I don't. Morse sells them on his web shop, but you can message Nem directly. xeniummods@gmail.com. He'll sell it to you. Make megahertz, Bull, not 8 megahertz. Make megahertz. And depending on the mod chip you use, Carl, you can use an Aladdin, but then you'll just have to hook up to the SDR and SDL on the PIC chip rather than through the mod chip kind of thing, yeah. Well, you're interacting with an Xbox conversation. I'm impressed, mate. We need to find these fucking resistors and test them. After I have a piss and get a drink. I'm impressed, Bull. You're going to buy one after Jugs buys one too and go, well, I have to have one if Jugs has got one. I need some turnover. I'm having a very quiet month this month. I'm down about 60% of turnover this month. So far. Very quiet month. I get them every now and again, but yeah. Very quiet month this month. Lucky I look after my cash flow. I'm a good business person. Or very good business orientated, or whatever you want to call it, yeah. Although the bank account's going down and down and down at the moment, but hey, it'll bounce back. That's running business, mate. That's self-employment. It's up, down, up, down. There's no fucking, it's up here and goes this way. It's... Ride the wave, baby, ride the wave. All right, I need to pee, get a drink. Close that because I don't need it. Really disappointed about that PS5. I really am. And yeah, my problem is, I need to put the angle grinder through it at this point in time because I'm going to keep pulling that off the ground now and trying to find the fucking issue. Blame it on the Orange Menace. What's the Orange Menace? Get it? I don't get that. The Orange Menace. Oh, pineapple. Well, that's yellow and orange. Shades of grey kind of thing, yeah. Alright, I'm going for a piss, get a drink. I'll be back. Right, oof, Jesus, that one's got some kick in it. Let's find these resistors, 3 of them. Oof, far out, that one's like, holy shit. Oof. What am I looking at here? Oh, wow. Oh, wow, who's this? Is anyone watching now and they are Gadget Boy on my Discord? Because that's totally repairable. How does that, wow, that's pretty funky though, but that's probably repairable. Where is it on the board? I'm struggling to see where that damage is on the board. Is the Gadget Boy here? He sent me, he's posted on my Discord. Like, I need to see a bigger pic rather than my phone, hang on. It's posted in general or something on Discord, so you can all see it, because everyone else can see it. Where is it? Oh, who left? Oh, Gadget Boy. Roll. Welcome. Oh, so Gadget Boy's joined. Okay, so who's Gadget Boy? He's obviously watching the stream today. Where did you just put? Oh, hang on. So that was in general. Oh, no, it was Xbox Series X. Hang on. What? Who's posting Dreamcast? What's going on in the Dreamcast channel? Oh, Makina. Oh, fuck, it's only Makina. Who cares? Where's here? No. Where did you just fucking post that? General chat. Is that my server or someone else's? Yeah, it's my server, general chat. Oh, general chat, hang on. General chat. So he just posted this. And that's totally repairable. Like, so you just need to start grinding. And then maybe fix a few traces over on the left here. But that's crazy. That's got some big blowout, that one, isn't it? Like, that's like, wow. I don't know what this picture is. It's not on. There's a V2. But look at that. That's crazy. So this is a whole power plane here. Oh, shit. And it goes down here where I'm running my mouse. But it's jumped over into these 2 rails here. 4, or almost 4 rails. And they go, oh, so that's, oh, hang on. So that's, hang on. So that's over. No, it's on the other side of the board to this. Anyway, it's probably repairable. Probably totally repairable. Oh, so that's under the SSD, you're saying, man, which is under here. Okay. Well, he needs to pull the SSD cover off and have a look, I guess, but that should be repairable. It's blown out a couple. What's that? It's blown out these 2 lines coming around here. These 2 look fine, and this cap's gone like into the fucking never. But yeah, it would be totally repairable, probably. Yeah. They maybe. I don't know. Sometimes I can't see the. Oh, hang on. I haven't got a board in front of me. Maybe I don't know. So they're going. So if that's under the SSD. They're going to vias. So these vias here going to the SSD? Because these 2 lines here are fucked. From A, where my negative fucking mouse there is here, to B here, where my negative mouse is, there's no fucking connection there. But the next 2 look like they're still intact. But yeah, no, that should be fixable. What's he asking me? Just wanted to find out your opinion on this X Series X. It seems Power Surge has pretty much destroyed the main board. Just repair whatever. Okay, so yeah, it's probably repairable. Yeah. Find out where he is. If he's in Australia, I'd be keen to. He's only just joined the Discord channel, so I don't know who he is. Probably. Well, that would be to the SSD then, in that case, Mel, yeah. If Fireman's saying that's under the APU, under the SSD, those lines probably do, yeah, they look like they're going the APU's over on the left here somewhere. But yeah, probably totally repairable, most definitely, I must admit. Anyway, so we're looking for... The funny thing they get it is in those plain areas you see there's usually not many layers. Top layer, maybe a middle layer halfway through the board, and then the bottom layer. The layers don't go all the way through the boards, and especially where the big planes are, the thick heavy copper planes, they don't have... So you can have a board a millimetre thick with say 18 layers in it, but if you've got a huge copper plane on the top layer and a huge copper plane on the bottom layer, you're not going to fit another 16 layers in between them. So they just, the layers in between don't go into that point in time, kind of thing, yeah. But that looks totally repairable, I must admit, yeah. But yeah, you'd have to start grinding it back, yeah. And you can still separate the layers. Surely there's a short between layers there, no doubt, but yeah, you can still separate them. As long as it hasn't blown any wires in the area that go to another plane, but yeah, which doesn't look like it has, but yeah. Alright, so we're looking for R473, and I'm thinking it may be near R471, which is over... yeah, it's under... Oh, so it's under it. Okay. So R471 was... this one? No, this one. And R473 is this one, because R476 is this one. So let's check R473, which is meant to be... They're all meant to be the same 200... Oh. No, this is meant to be the same as 71, which is 243 ohms. The other two are different. So this one... should be 243 ohms. Close enough, 250. And the one above it I've checked before should be, it read 243 the other day actually. Must admit it did. Yeah, bang on, spot on, yeah. So there's those two. And then I want R515 and R516. They're going to be a different area. Like more... Oh, R5s are in this area. So here's... Good question. R4s. We're looking at R4s right now. R5s are going to be towards the right more. R4. Okay, where's all the R5s? R4s. R4, R4, R4. Hey, buddy. Hello, buds. You feeling a bit better now? Your big pack of corn fucking wafers are settling in? Hey? You're a bad boy. You really are. You ate a whole bag of corn fucking fritter chippy things. Like crazy, dude. Absolutely crazy. Well, the Series X I got there, I got one on the 12-watt rail. I did get it. I fixed all that. It blew out a huge hole in the board. Had to grind out the shit. So where's our... So what I'm looking for, these boards are still, unlike Series S and X, they don't have them in numerical shape and form. So we're getting into the C5s and the R4s, C5s. So generally it goes across the board, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But these ones, I cannot find any R5s. We've got R4s still. We're still going across the board to the other end, which I find extremely strange. We've got R3, we go to the left more, we'll get R4s. Oh, because it's down this way. Hang on, I'm going the wrong direction. So R5s are going to be down this bottom side further. My bad, yeah. So now we're looking at R5s. I'm just going the wrong way. Alright, so we want R515, R596, R597. So now the 16s and the 97s should go the opposite way. The second lot of digits, so it's back this way. So it's on top of the board. There's two on top of the board I'm looking at. So we're looking at left hand end of the board, R56. If we go right to the other left hand end, R55. And I want R515. Oh, we're close. Oh, we are close. Hang on. R559. R537. So I'm R5. Well, here we go. R518. R517. Here we go. Here they are. R515 and R516. There's two here. So 14, 15, 16. If these test okay, I've got no fucking idea what's going on with this board. Seriously, I don't. I'm just going to scrap it. Because I've spent copious amounts of hours on this. So R515 is 2K. Oh, okay. Let's check. Oh, hang on. Is it meant to be 2K? It is. Sorry, it's meant to be 2K. Shit. I was thinking the other resistor. And then R516 is meant to be 2K as well. And we got 2K. So they all check out. So there's nothing wrong with the resistors on the SM Bus 3 rail. So you can rule them out. Then if we go, let's say there's no information with the 1X with the error I'm trying to fix, right? There is for the OG and the S and the Series S and X, but they do correlate. So what I do then is go correlate that to the 1S because they're similar structure. So if we go to postcodes EB41, EB41, what you'll find here, so if you look at, oh, you just can't see, sorry. You get in the right hand side here, Xbox One Fat, Xbox One S, Xbox Series S, Xbox. There's no Xbox One X, but you would correlate this section closer to a 1X than anything else. It's a web, so I use, so Shane, I've got a Rigold DM858 for that, but I use, oh, I'll show you. So I just use an IP address, but I'll show you. I think it's 13 at the moment still. So this web control is what you, so this web control is what you see on the screen. I don't open this to do it. I just put in the IP address, this 192.168.13 into, I'll show you, into my source in Streamlabs. So here's my source. So it shows the whole thing like you see on the screen there. Shows you this whole window, but I just crop the window to show you only the reading kind of thing. I just have to put that address in. And so if I show you the, oh yeah, sorry, go back to the multimedia source. Oh, hang on. If I go to its transform, edit transform, I have to crop with all these numbers, crop the rest of the top, the bottom, the left and the right out of it. So all you see on the screen is that overload. I can't get this. James JFix hasn't, his actually says the MQ here in the corner. So all I show is a rectangular here, it goes straight across here, misses the MQ. So I show you is that. And James actually has the MQ in his, you can do some kind of mask or something with Labs and Streamlabs, OBS and whatever, that you can make this a custom shape where I can actually throw in the MQ. I can actually have that whole shape in the screen, but I don't, because I don't know how the fuck to do it. So I have, oh, what happened then? Oh, I just cut it off here under the M, well not the MQ, the M ohms. So you never see what I'm actually reading, other than what I'm actually reading, whether it be watts over here, or I go to voltage and it'll say volt DC or volt AC, or it'll go continuity or diode mode. You see that on the left, but you never see the V there. You never see what changes here on the screen on my overlay there. And he was meant to send it to me, and he never did. I think he's like, James, you need to send me your little fucking thing. So he has one that actually crops this part into it as well, the V. So across the top there, you'll see the MV, the M ohm. You'll actually see that change, but you can't see it on mine because I crop it underneath. I crop out the rectangle, but you can do some kind of, it's called masking, I think. And he was meant to send it to me, he never did. So he's a slack ass motherfucker, JFix. But yeah, I haven't delved into it. But anyway, yeah, so I just show you that without this on top. So that's what you see on screen. But yeah, I don't need to open this web page. I just have to put in the IP address with Control HTML, and that's what shows on the screen here. So the multimeter, like I showed you, is I just put that address in here, and it shows the multimeter on the screen. It's plugged into Ethernet. Oh, hang on. No, it's on the Wi-Fi. No, it's plugged into Ethernet. Sorry. Yeah. Oh, I don't want to exit live. Shit. What happened then? Yeah. Anyway, that's how I do that. Yeah. And then I have this one, which I love this one because I like the colours on it. I love the ammeter, but the ammeter is this. So this is the ammeter you see across the top of the screen right now. The green, the pink and the blue, and I crop just this section out of it, the three colours. And then my bench supply, which I crop out the watts on it. There's three sections in the bench supply, and I crop out, so all you guys see is the volts and amps there on the right hand side. I crop out the watts, because I just want to keep it as a nice, neat, tidy banner across the top. But you guys never see the watts it pulls. You only ever see the volts and amps. And that's all you guys need to see. So yeah. Worst thing about those two programs is you have to keep them active on the screen for them to show on my Streamlabs screen. If I close them or minimize them to the toolbar, they drop off the screen. So I'll show you. So what I'll do is I'll open up the ammeter again. And while I've got it active on a window, I've got three screens here. While it's I can put it over here, away from you guys. Or I can, so while it's active in a window, I can put it behind this window and it still stays on the screen. But as soon as I actually minimize that, look, minimize it, oh, you can't see, hang on. I'll minimize it. It has to be active on a screen. I'll minimize it and it'll disappear off the screen. So you have to keep it active, whether it be the front window, the back window, window 10 windows behind. Oh, this is what I hate about the bench meter and the ammeter do the same. If I don't have them active in a window, whether they be behind another window, like there it is, it's still up in a window, they won't show on the screen. is kind of weird, but anyway. Now I forgot what we're doing. I've tested all those resistors. I don't know what. Oh, what was I going to do next? Other than scrap the fucker. I've tested all those resistors. They're all good. I've totally forgotten. Oh, this. Oh, no, not that. I don't fucking. Can't even remember where I was going with that conversation. Well, what I was going to do next. I think I'm going to scrap that board. I got it for free. He sent it in from fucking Whoop Whoop wherever, and I went through the motions, and he's watching the stream, and I messaged said, mate. He obviously saw me spend 2 or 3 or 4 hours on it, and I pulled the plug. I spent like 16 hours on it since then, but I need to pull the plug. I think that needs to go in the scrap. There's nothing more I can do with it. I say unless there's another component missing I cannot find. Oh, no, that's what I was going to show you. So, if you look at, go back to where I was with, now where's that gone? No, I was going to show you is the, hang on, where the fuck was it? Oh, I've lost it, hang on. Oh, here it is, hang on. Oh, no, I've lost it. EB, so, oh no, I've closed the window or something. So if you go to EB41, so you go EB41. So 1X doesn't, so 1X doesn't come into this list. So 1S would be the closest thing to it. So, and they're all very similar, except for one OG. Waiting for PSP boot acknowledge. Finished. APU to Southbridge, oh, they are the same. Southbridge, APU to Southbridge communication failed on SM bus 3. No PSP boot acknowledged. Check R4D31. This is on a 1 OG FAT. R4D, VFuse, VSOC, unavailable. Resistance and voltage on both. If missing U5C3 or U6D1 related cause can be APU not receiving power OK from Southbridge. So check VSOC, which we just checked VSOC 1P8. I haven't checked it booting, I must admit, which I think I have in the past. APU, reball APU. Now I don't have a stencil, I've reflown the APU on this. I don't have a stencil to reball it. And I don't have a jig that'll actually fit that APU because it's so fucking big. So there must be bigger jigs you can buy to fit the Xbox Series X and the Xbox One X sock in it. Because none of the jigs that I have, they're like 55mm max or something, none of them fit that sock. You can buy a stencil apparently, which I haven't bought yet, but there's no jig I'm going to be able to put that in to actually reball it. Anyway, so that's Xbox One FAT, right? Over here on the right. Then you go to Xbox One S, which is what I would correlate the One X to, not the Series S or X, but they're very similar. APU not responding, V CPU core, V graphics core available on possible, missing shorted VSOC 5, VFuse, V3P3, APU cracked. So I go by this one though. APU to Southbridge communication failed on SM bus 3. And we just checked the 4, 5 rails, whatever it was on the SM bus 3. No PSP boot acknowledged. R3T1, R3T2, R5T5, R5T6, R4E29, R4E28 can be caused by VFuse / VSOC 1P8 / VSOC PHY unavailable. And I'm pretty sure we've checked all these lines on boot and they all go high as the rails are working. Check possible V3P3. Oh, that's the one I wanted to do. VP3 Ethernet short can be, so then full stop. Can be APU not receiving power OK from Southbridge. Check R5. So I need to check. Okay, there's a few more things there to check. R5T29. This is on a 1S, not a 1X. R5T29. It should have the similar same component somewhere. RTN plus /28. Check VSOC 1P8 P8 VDD, which I've checked. Well, I haven't checked it for voltage. I'm pretty sure I did it a while ago. VSOC 1P8. We'll check it's going to its 1 volt or whatever it's meant to be. And we will check ENET. So it could be, you know, not that this was his issue. It could be about Ethernet IC. We'll check. I'm pretty sure I checked around it for short. So, oh man, that wasp bite from yesterday's canning me on it. It's so itchy. I'm pretty sure I checked the Ethernet area for shorts and shit and didn't find anything. PS Knives is live. Cool. Oh man, that wasp bite's cane mine. Oh, anyway, so I'm gonna have a piss, make a drink, and I'm gonna boot it. So 1.8 VSOC 1P8 is VSOC 1P8. We're gonna test that goes to 1.8 volts on boot. This one here, the one I just circled. And that'll rule this out, and then we'll check these two, and these two may not be on this board because this is off a 1S board, so everything below this arrow is on a 1S because there's no info on a 1X about it. We're just trying to correlate. I gotta pee. Oh man, my elbow is itchy as fuck.
Oh boy.
Did I ever mention this stuff should be illegal? Oh. I'm sure it's legal in some countries. You meant to put it on your bread and toast or whatever. I just ate it out of the jar. So good. Man, that shit. Oh, it's so good. You there, Makina? If my tongue was long enough, I'd be into that jar and licking the whole lot out of there. It's so crazily good. Oh, it's so fucking good. Ah. Oh, gum. It is so good. I've got another full jar inside. I just had to finish that jar off. Fuck, my elbow is so itchy from that wasp bite. Alright, so we need to find a wall. Well, let's go the schematics and see if they're actually on there. R5T29. see if it's on the 1X. R5T29. It's not. Bugger, okay. Well, so I can't do that then. Huh? Okay, so they're not on the same. I'll need to message Kobe. He's been invited to some. What's he thing? His AFL. He got invited to a not third party, but what do they call it? Harris Andrews Development Program invite. So he's got invited to this program because of his abilities to play AFL. They don't, not all, so he's just one of the ones they've picked and gone, and he does, it looks like a good player when you watch him. He's just one of the ones that have been picked to go into this extra program because they think he's got really good potential. And he's stoked, so yeah. I forgot to message him earlier. Sliced tomato with it. Yeah, I don't know. I just like eating it by itself now, but yeah. I can imagine that'd be good too with lots of salt and pepper, or at least lots of pepper, I must admit, because the cheese is pretty salty. Fuck, my elbow is like, oh. So this isn't, okay, so these two resistors aren't on the board. This R5T29. So where do I find them? Where did I just come up with those two? How did I just... Oh, so because... Oh, hang on. So that was because of this. And then if you go to Series S and X, which is the next step up from 1X, so it's not far off the same kind of design, APU is not responding. V CPU core, V graphics core available while on, question mark. Possible missing shorted V SOC 5, V fuse, V 3.3 APU cracked. This is on a Series S and X, so I've got lots of different things to look at there, which I haven't been through yet. But the Ethernet was what I was going to look at, that's right. See if there was a short on the... maybe the ENET. So what I'm thinking is maybe I should just pull the ENET chip off and see if anything changes, but yeah. But why would that be an issue when all the fucking damage and him and whatever was done over here? The ENET's over here. Oh, instead of over here on the other side of the board. I'm sure we looked at this. I actually did. We looked at, well, we did actually look at, because 3P3 is here somewhere. Yeah, so 3P3 is good. There's nothing wrong with 3P3, but 3P3 ENET may not be good. That's 3P3 in general. Then there's a 3P3 ENET, which is similar to the Series X that I was looking for the customer of the week. And it ended up being that odd resistor I found. The 3P3 ENET wasn't happening. And I found that resistor. Let's have a look at the ENET on the schematics. I found that resistor next, totally different error code. I was getting a 4113 or whatever, A113, which was telling me it was an Ethernet rail issue. But they're correlating that with possibly an ENet issue on a 1S. 3P3 ENet. Let's look at that. And then the next step would be to go back to the, well, CPU core and graphics core, which I'm pretty sure I've tested. I can test that on boot and go, yeah, we're getting voltage there. So there's no problem. Actually, that sounds pretty, with lots of buttermilk, that actually sounds pretty good. I've got a Scotch short steak in the fridge I bought this morning. I might do that. I bought that fresh white bakery bread. I might do that for dinner. That sounds really good. I've got a tomato there I need to... Does sock power okay go high? Oh, I have to find it, Ben. This is the scratch one, Ben, from weeks ago. I'm revisiting it. I can check it. I'll have to look at the... No butter. Oh, really? No, you gotta have lots of butter. Yeah, no. That sounds so much better with lots of butter. Oh, hang on. Shit, Benzie. Shit. I'm gonna have to find it. Where am I gonna find power okay for sock power? I'll go have a look for it. Hang on, let me go back to schematics. So R12, so sock power okay. No, I need butter still, Mel. If I was to actually have that on toast, which is great, I would put a huge smother of butter on it and then put the cream cheese over the top. Oh, so my elbow is caning me itchy. So you're saying sock power okay. There's a 0 ohm resistor. Oh, that's one above. R127 should be 0 ohm. Sock power okay. So what I wanted to do next was check the SOC 1P8, which I just circled here. I want to check it's going 1.8 on boot. Let's do that before I do anything else. Let's just do that. I'm pretty sure I've done it before, and it works. I just want to confirm that rail is good. And then we'll have a look at what Ben's talking about. So if I boot this, I should get 1.8. Oh, it's here very briefly and quickly, but should be short. Oh, I'll get it on standby. Oh, it's doing its boot sequence thing. So I did have it on standby. Oh. So I get 1.8, yeah, and it shuts down. So I think, my elbow is itchy. I think the 1.8 SOC, whatever it is fine. You want to check power okay. But it's, okay, so R127. You want me to see if it goes high, Ben? Where's the R127? Is R127 on 1X? We're just trying to correlate other shit before, but... Oh, it is, because we're looking at the schematics. Oh, my bad. So R127, let's have a quick look at that. Should be 0 ohm. Oh, man, my elbow is caning where that wasp bit me yesterday. Oh, absolutely caning me. So itchy. R127 is going to be on the top of the board, I think. Memory. Done by numbers and letters. And this and that. R2s, which way am I going? R2s, we're going R3, oh, up this way, sorry, my bad. No, 4, where's R127? R5, C11, C13s, R6, R7, oh, these are all over the shop at the moment. Where's the R127? Got to be close. Around this area. R2, R4. Oh, these are all over the shop. Okay. Where's R127? Ben. These aren't numerical like previous. R2s. R3s. It's on the bottom of the board. Hang on. Is it on the other side? Might be. R3s, R5s. Okay, so where's R1s? I'm missing R1s somewhere. F2, R6. Yeah, I'm on the wrong side of the board now. R5s. Where the hell is R1? R5s, R4s, R4s, R3s. Where's R1s? Are you talking about the right revision board, Ben? I'm pretty sure you would be, but I can't find any R1s, R9s, C1s. I've got C1s and stuff. C1, C1, DB1, DB2, DB1, R8s, R5s, R6s. So they should be back this way. I can't find it though. R7s. What the fuck's R? Whatever it was. You mean 172 maybe? Oh, hang on, no, me. R127. It comes off the. Southbridge. Hang on, let me ask you. Yeah, so off the Southbridge is R127 somewhere. Could be at the sock end, it could be the Southbridge end. I'm going to get a drink, I'll be back. I love the OG boards where they're labelled A, B, C, D, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Buddy, you're still fat. I bought another one X last night for $100, including post, no power something. I didn't ask questions, so I'll just buy it. Ben, do you want me to send it to you, mate? I'm happy to send you this board with the matching Blu-ray board, if you want to fiddle with it. I've spent a lot of hours on this and not got anywhere with it. So we're looking for R127. And there's an FT39 off it. I got no fucking idea. I'm struggling to find it because numbers aren't adding up right now. R127. What am I missing? I'm just looking at it all wrong. I'm pretty sure I checked the ENet on this. We have V3P3, but I'm pretty sure we checked the V3P3 ENet as well, from memory. R127, we're in the R7s right now. Oh, hang on, oh, we got R114, so down this end of the board. R144, okay, now we're getting close. Hang on. 146, 143, 169, 116. Okay, we're close. That should be coming off the Southbridge though. Look at them, they've melted that plug with that, that's crazy. The DVD, the Blu-ray connector. Where the hell, it's either this side of the board or the opposite side at this end. 1, 2, 127. Yeah, I can't find it. We're close because we're at, like, what did I just find before? It was close. Well, we're at R144s. I want 127, so I'm going to go back this way. Then go higher, 178. So I'm thinking it's the other side of the board in this area or something. I don't know. Because the South Bridge is in that area, I think. Yeah, so it's probably on this side of the board. All right, R127. Let's find it. Has to be here somewhere. But we're in R3s here. 2s. Oh, FT. Oh, hang on. FT. What was it? FT point? FT39 is on the same line. Oh, FT32. FT37. Okay, we're getting close. FT4546, 44. There it is, FT39. So there's no traces coming up that, so I need to find. We're in the right area. Yeah, so that's the test point. I can use that as a test point. I want to check the resistor there, R127, which is going to be somewhere close. Not close like here, but somewhere in the vicinity. Oh, that's weird ass. R113, 119, 114. Fudge, where is it? You serious? R5s? R4s? So all the ones seem to be in this bottom corner. What is R6? R3s, R3s. I found the so can I just test? I'm just going to probe the test point, which was what? 39, wasn't it? And see if it goes high. FT39 was here somewhere. Lost it already, but it was here somewhere. FT39 here. This one. So I'm going to check this because it's on the same rail. I'd like to find the resistor though, to check the resistor. I honestly would. Is it on the other side of the board or on the opposite side to that point? Is a good question. Which is here. Yes, there it is. Found it. Classic. R127. Right there. Alright, this should be, was it 0? 0 ohm resistor. Alright, cool. So there's nothing wrong with this resistor. So I'm going to check that goes high, the power good on boot. Power okay, whatever. Where was, oh, fuck. Oh, I can use the test. Oh, I could, oh, hang on. I didn't. I could use the test point because it's on the same rail. I can just circle that one there. Oh, it's under the power supply, so I'll have to do the other side of the board anyway. Yeah, alright, so we're going to do the other side of the board anyway, because it's under there.
Oh boy.
Alright. Over here. Alright, here we go. Bolts. We are going to test that point. Here we go. It does not. I might have to check it with a scope, but it doesn't go high. No. What is that telling me, Ben? It's not going high. I'm probing the right point. I'm probing FT39, which is what, SOC power okay. It's not going high, no. Oh, you guys can't see the multimeter, but no, it's not going high. Why is that stop working? I'm not. I'll check with the fluke just to be on the safe side. But that with this multimeter, I'll check with the scope just in case it's. Yeah, that's not going high with that. Oh, hang on. Unless I don't have connection there or something. To the ground. No, it's not going high. So check another power rail. Hang on. Just to make sure my multimeter is working. It should be. Yeah, the multimeter. Okay, so that power OK is not going high, Ben. What's that telling you? Because I have no idea what it's telling me. So power. So what was it? SOC power OK is not going high. No. Okay, so it's not going high. And the resistor checks out fine, 0 ohm. Let me check the other ends. Hang on. So there's no. So VReg graphics core CPU core it goes to. There's nothing in between, so I can't check that. So SOC power OK. Oh, so U50 connection HDT. U50 utilises the same rail. SOC power. So what's U50? I've got no idea. Oh, U50 might be an issue then. And then the last one is SOC power OK into the South Bridge signals VBAT with nothing in between. So the only thing in between any of that is U50. So is U50 at fault? What the fuck's U50? Con HDT. So let's find U50 on pin 3 is that rail. Oh, and it comes. Oh, okay. So it's. Hang on. Let me look at the schematics a bit closer because I'm. So this is the only IC on that rail, other than that resistor we just checked. Debug HDT. So what's that? What's U50? No idea. But SOC power OK on pin 3 of U50. So SOC power OK is not going high. So where else does it come from? So if you look where else it comes from, or runs through, so here's the SOC debug South Bridge signals VBAT. So could it be the VBAT? Power OK. That's not, that line's not going high, and Ben is obviously saying it should go high. And then the SOC, so from the SMC, or the South Bridge, SOC power OK, we checked R127, and it comes out from the SMC, or the kit, South Bridge, goes into U50, oh, so hang on, U57, goes into U57, power OK, SOC power OK. And it also goes into U50. So maybe I need to check those two ICs, whatever they are. I need to pee. Ben came and left. He nutted quicker than I've seen anyone nut. He hasn't come back to give me any response yet. Ben's the legend with this shit.
Thanks for the follow.
Yeah. All right, where's Ben? Ben, get your little ass back here, mate. Don't tease me. Welcome, Merc, to the channel, mate. Don't forget to go and watch me, join my YouTube channel as well. I get so many more subscribers on Twitch than I do YouTube. Go and subscribe on my YouTube as well. I'm trying to get to 2.6k. I'm trying to get to 3k subscribers, but anyway.
Oh boy.
So U57 and U50 should be, so U50 should be going high, and it won't be because it's on that what's your rail. So pin 3, U50 pin 3, and U57. Other than that, what's U1? U1's the sock, isn't it? So oh yeah, so, but that's in, not out, okay. Anyway, let me go. So U1, no, U1's not the sock on these. You'd expect it to be, but not. So U57, pin 27. Do I need to check some kind of resistance and... Oh man, my elbow is killing me. Shit. Oh. Merc. Thank you, Merc, for joining YouTube as well, mate. Thank you, buddy. I get so many more subscribers in the last few months that on Twitch than I do YouTube, but yeah. Alright, so U50 and U57. Oh man, this wasp bite is caning me. I don't want to get it. I'm not after the subs, mate. Get it? Get it? I have a serious question for you. You ready for it? I have a very serious question for you. Acknowledge my question to you and I'll ask you the question. Where's Ben? Ben just teases. Ben's really good with this shit, I must admit. So U50 and U57 is what I'm looking for. I'm guessing they will be, going by knowledge of the boards, as U37, U36, so go back this way. U46, 41, U59, close. Is U57 the NCP or something? MPS. Oh, man, I can't even see, it's blurry. It's this one. I think it's one of the power regulators, I see. So what's that? Oh, yeah, U57, okay. So U57, Serious? That could be totally the issue. Not denying that. Oh, hell yeah. 2027. So where's U50? That should be over here. U64. Oh, where's U50? Oh, so maybe it's actually just the fucking one of the MPSs. Oh, really? So U57 on pin 27 isn't going high because it's on that same rail. Power OK for the sock. Let's say 27. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're talking about this rail here with the via there. Pin 27 on U57 is the dot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 10, 20, so 7 down this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That line comes out to this via here. Alright. And that's not going high. So is this fucker at fault? So there's a scenario, and then we'll need to find U50. You're listening. What are you listening to? Get it? I'm gonna die on this hill. So U50 was the other one on pin 3 on the same rail. So maybe one of these. So where's U50? Oh, hang on. So hang on. Is U50 a fed or something on the rail? So U50. U50? No, it's not a FET. It's on Con HDT. I don't know what Con HDT is. Anyway, so SOC 1P8 off U49 goes to U50. So it could be this too, U49. But anyway, I want to look at U50. Where the fuck's U50 on the board? It's debugged though. It shouldn't. So maybe U49 is causing the issue. Warm reset and debounce. Part of that is U53, which is debug HDT. Same as U50. So the only thing ringing bells here is the SOC 1P8. And I get 1.8 volts on that rail though. So it's not the 1.8 SOC rail. I don't get, yeah, okay. So, we're looking at SOC Power OK, which is here. Die on this hill. I did have a question to get it, but you took too long to respond, man. I got no fucking idea what I was going to ask you. But anyway, where's U50 was what I'm going to ask you. I want to find U50 because I'm going to replace U57 in case it's fucked, and then I'm going to replace U50 in case it's fucked. So U50, where's U50? U59, oh, this one I want to replace, which is a common failure point, I must admit. Not that I've had it with that error. But U50, U64, U69, ooh, 69. Where's U50? Is it on the side of the board? U62, U60, oh, we're getting close. U7, so back this way. This is getting the area where he's fucking scratched. Not so much, but anyway, I'm looking for U50, and we have U62, we have U60, here's the scratch. I'm looking for U50. Which, oh, what the fudge? It's not there. Other than over here somewhere. So U32. Oh, where the fuck's U50? Has to be on the other side of the board then. In somewhere around here. Where the hell is U50? U61? U64? U71, which means I need to go back this way. U69. I don't know where U50 is. Anyway, so what we're going to do, because I can, is swap out U... What was it? Fuck. Over here, U57, which is the MP monolithic power systems. We're going to swap out the M... And then, if that doesn't work, we're going to find U50, because I can't find it right now. I can't even remember where U57 is right now. It's over here somewhere. Where the fuck was U57? Oh, serious? It's on the other side of the board. It's over here. Here. So we're going to swap out U57. And I can't see with his damage to the board why U57... should be fried. To be honest, I can't understand why that would be the issue. Anyway, we're going to swap it out and see what happens. I'm getting no power, okay. Ben might have just enlightened us to something, is what I'm getting at. We're getting no power, okay, on the sock power, okay. Not on a Jasper, get it? You don't get it, mate. That's your problem. You label get it, but you don't get it. You just don't get it. And that's as simple as it is. So power OK, sock power OK comes from this, and U50, which I can't find. It's probably under one of the green fucking resin. What's this anyway? So until I find U50, we're doing U57.
Oh boy.
Get it? Get it? Where I'm going with it? Get it? You get what I'm getting at? Get it? Process of elimination while stabbing in the dark with a vagina, mate. I don't know if you get it or not, but I got it. Did you get it? Get it? And you can't stab with a vagina, so you've got issues if you agree. Oh, sorry, Lulu. Alright, so until I find U57, kind of got no idea. This doesn't work. I need to find U50, sorry, not U57. I'll just drop that on there. Yeah. So power OK. So that could be the sock. So, like I was saying to someone on stream this morning on their stream, process of illumination is I'm not pulling that sock and I'm not reballing it because I don't have a stencil and I don't have a jig. You know, I've reflown this sock, but I'm not pulling it and reballing it. So Ben enlightened us to the sock isn't getting power OK. So where's my pico? Where's my pico? So I don't want to. Oh, I've lost it. I've got plenty of pico zeros, but where the fuck did my pico go? It's not on this board over here, which I was playing with last. Where's my pico? I may have to flash another one and set it up. I don't want to do that. I really don't want to. Shit. Where the fuck did my pico go? Anyway, so that I need to find U50 after this if I'm going to go any further with it. Where's my pico gone? You serious? I used it like a day or two ago. Not there. Shit. What is one? Right, I'll use that one. That should have the family on it from memory. So we'll just use that. 26 is 26 top or bottom? I can't remember. 26 is red, which I think is bottom on here. So we're going to get from memory. This is going to bottom memory. And we're going to put that on there. That in there. We're going to put that on there. Need to find U50. Because U50 is my next point of attack, I must admit. What's the time? Where's the wifey? I'm waiting for the wifey to come so I can go do the dogs and have dinner. Let me message the wifey. Fuck. I expect it's home by now, yeah. Because I hate walking the dogs. I really do. I just let them out. And they're going to get run over one day on the road when I let them out. I need to stop doing it. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So. Oh, man. This thing's been a head fuck. But I can't see that going bad after this dude scratched the board. You know what I mean? This is what doesn't add up. It's really weird. Anyway, com 5 on that one. All right, cool. All right, here we go. See if we get anything different. Or do I have them back to front? I'm fucking sure I got them running the right way. I'm gonna have to double check now. Oh, I swear I had them running the right way. Dawn 1X 26 is orange. So it's 26 is top. I think I got them back to front. 26 is red for me. Yeah, I've got them back to front. Okay, cool. Alright. Alright, so COM5, connect, give us some juice. So still EB41, okay. Barge. PS boot act wait done. Barge. Man. Oh. Hang on. I haven't got. I know 1X ain't going to give me any explanation to it. This is the thing. It's. What the fudge? What the fudge? Let me try that again. I just had that generalized without picking a console revision. It's been dead ripped for months now. Sam, stop trying to sound smart, mate. You're not. Oh, stop. Hang on. I didn't change it again. My bad. I won't get any information on this because no one has actually fixed this with information. So 1X. It still should say EB41, but it's not. So I'm still getting EB41 after replacing it. So I need to find U50 because that's my next go-to, I must admit. With this issue. Yeah, so EB41, SMC boot EB41. Nothing's changed, yeah. Nothing's changed. I can't. Sam, you come and walk the dogs for me, mate, and I'll keep streaming. I can ask him, he won't. Brock! He's not even answering. Oh, something's biting me like a flea, but it's not a flea. No, the wife will come shortly. So I need to find U50 because the only other thing on that, so I'm not getting, which Ben just asked me to look at. When did I circle it before? I'm not getting power OK high here. I'm getting no volts turned on and no, I'm not, and turned straight off. I'm not getting power OK, sock power OK, where it is. That's the problem, as far as I can tell. It could be the APU. I'm not denying it. I can't see, unless I pull it and re-ball it, which I don't want to do because I don't have a stencil. I don't have a jig big enough to put that huge sock into. Buddy. They get 2 walks a day, get it, morning and afternoon. So as soon as the wifey gets here, says, I'm out. He's 10 minutes away. So in that meantime, we should probably try and find U50. I can't find it. So U57 was the issue. U50 is the only other I see on that rail. Oh, actually, fuck, does it say unpopulated or empty? I didn't even look at that. It's not empty. So, but this, what's debug? So where's Ben? What's debug underscore HDT? Because U50's on debug underscore HDT off J13. Where the fuck's J13 too also? I don't know. Anyway, so that's fine. It's not that I see. You know what? I've got 10 minutes before the wifey gets home. I'm not even going to do anything with that. So tomorrow we need to find, and circle that, U50 tomorrow. What we need to find. Yeah, I don't know. Other than that, I'm going to scrap this like I just did that PS5 earlier. But anyway, I like to do shit for science, so yeah. Not for these, Shane, no. I don't even know if there's a board view for these, to be honest. If there was, I'd go to it. If I knew there was, I'd go to it. Or even a board layout. If I could find U50, but yeah. Generally, so I don't know if you know, with Series 1S's and OG Xbox Ones, they have like A, B, C, D, 1, 2, 3, 4 down the side of the boards, and you can go and correlate R127. You can find it very easily, but they stopped that in the Series consoles, and they stopped it on the 1X consoles. They don't have 1, 2, 3, 4 A, B, C, D. So things are a lot harder to find on the board. But if you pull out a 1X or a 1S board, one OG board and a 1S board, they're very easy to find components. But they stopped it at that revision, so yeah. I'll find it, Shane, don't worry about that. It's just they're not in sequential order like a lot of the boards are. Previously to this revision kind of thing is what I'm getting at. They're just not in sequential order, so things are a little bit harder to find. Same as Series S and Series X. They stopped, because they stopped it, you can have R1 over this end of the board and R2 over this end of the board and R43 in the middle and R26 this. Like they just stopped doing the, I can show, look. They stopped labelling the boards easy to find components. I don't know if it was on purpose or what, but you just can't find shit like easily like you could on the earlier revisions. So these boards have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then they have B, C, D, E, F, C, D, E, like, and then on the back they'll have P, R, T, U, T, like there's so the letter, so what I'm getting at there is the letters. So if you're looking, so I'll try and show you something so you understand. So the numbers across here, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You don't see that on these boards. They've taken it away, right? And they've mixed up all the fucking components. And then you've got C, D, E, F. If I'm looking for F, C, F1, C1, F2 or something, like you can correlate. So what I'm getting at there is you can correlate. Turn over my readers for me. So if I want a 1P2 2 resistor, right? 1 P2. It's going to be in this area here, between these 2 lines and these 2 lines. It's going to be here. If I want a 1R3 whatever resistor, it's going to be before this line up here, 1 3 R. It's going to be here somewhere. They label it for you. And they made it sequential on the footprint of the board that you could find shit very easily. So I can go P6 22 or whatever, and it'll be in this area. When you get to the next board revision up, 1X's, they took away the lettering and numbering, and they started stopping making, so you can find a 1P2 here and a 1X2 over here. They stopped making it sequential. Grid reference, yes. And they stopped that on the Series S and X as well. So instead of an N12P being here, it could be anywhere on the board. They just stopped making it easy to find components. They're all over the shop. They're seriously all over the shop. 1S was the last board revision they stopped it on. Yeah. And it used to make finding things so goddamn easy. So I'm looking for U50 on this. We found U57 where? Here? But U50 might be all the way over here. They just stopped it. Yeah, they stopped that sequential grid reference like you see on this board when they made this board. Because U57's over here, and you know what? U57 is next to R475, which is fine because 4 comes before 5. But if I go maybe a little bit to the right, I've got R4s, then I go further, I've got R4s, then I've got R4s, I've got C5, so 4, 5. They didn't change it, I must admit, on these, they didn't change it a great deal. You can still go 2, 3, 4, 5. A, B, C, D, but on the Series S and X, the components are anywhere on the board. They didn't make them sequential. They actually correlated the component names, numbers to the rails. Yeah, totally different. It sucks because it makes life so much harder when you're trying to look for a component. But yeah, anyway, the wifey's home, so I'm going. Gotta go walk the dogs with wifey. I'm gonna show that Buddy ate a whole pack of fucking corn cracker things. I'm going. Thank you, everyone. Sam, Shane, Get It, Streamlabs, Mal, Crafty, Ben, Falcon, Final Man, Mr. Bull, Jugs, Carly, Spanky, and anyone I've missed because no one's chatting, and all the lurkers that come from other channels that don't channel anymore. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for the support. Chicka chicka. I've got no hotkeys, so I can't even do my end of stream. So it's chicka chicka bow. Ooh.